That might have been more annoying than your robot.
These are the sounds that Yahweasel makes when he starts streaming.
Dear God, no.
I used like my entire breath to make that sound. That was a sound.
Oh, I noticed. I was wondering how long it was going to last because I knew it was it depended on your lung capacity.
Yes. Well, also like that's quite an airy sound to make. It's not like or something. Luckily, nobody's watching anyway.
So, normal.
So normal. Exactly. Grab your tickets to TwitchCon Las Vegas. All the fun of Twitch, but IRL. So, awful. It's just a really awful experience for everyone.
Yes.
And it's Las Vegas, so even more awful than it sounds. Kind of dangerous to carry a sword like that, says Elvin Saucer in chat. You mean impaled through your gut? Yeah, it's not the best way. How are you going to TwitchCon? No. I activated, by the way, Claymation Yahweasel. It's Claymation Yahweasel Day.
I see. Is that what that one's called?
So that was just a mistake that Red forgot to, there are two versions of my avatar. One of them doesn't have texture, but it's also cel-shaded, and one of them has texture. That's the the shaders to be the textured one, but untextured. And to me, it looks like Claymation, but it was just a mistake. It was just an error. Okay, everything is set up. Not everything is set up. Let me put on my watch. I have to put on my watch so that I silence my phone. This is the world we live in. You go to MixerCon? No, but I would go to BeamCon.
BeamCon.
Beam.tv. Which was then bought by Microsoft and turned into Mixer, which was then thrown away.
I see.
Thrown away in favor of Facebook, because so many people use Facebook for streaming. All those Facebook streaming gamers getting so popular with their Facebook streams. Thanks, Zuck.
I, on the other hand, would go to BeamoCon.
That's that character from that show where the other character is the voice of Bender.
Yes. And by the voice of Bender, you mean the guy who
actor.
who only has one voice in the two voices that he's known for. John DiMaggio as opposed to Joe DiMaggio.
Who wasn't much of a voice actor.
I don't know. I mean, maybe he was always putting on a voice when he did interviews after his games. Who knows?
His real calling was voice acting, but somehow he got into baseball. Maybe I should switch this background to the new AI-generated channel art. If I can remember where I put it. I don't know why that was a song, but it was.
I don't see any reason it shouldn't be a song.
Let's see. There we go. Drama. Looks pretty good.
If you had asked, well, okay. If you cut off the words and asked me whether this was AI, I might not guess it was AI.
It's so like it really rings some bell in my mind. I feel like there is some image that
that this is like that this is based on.
Yes. And
I agree with the color, with all the black and white people in the background.
With the one character in color in the center who's sort of looking off center. Everybody else is just distracted by their own things. It's raining. It's a cityscape. We're looking straight down a road. Like this is a thing that is established, but I could not find it for the life.
Yeah.
What's the narrative behind it?
Isn't that basically what AI does, though? It takes things that exist.
It just steals stuff and remixes them.
Yeah. So everything good is gonna seem uncannily close to something you've seen before, but you don't know where you've seen it.
Speclad, look at the umbrellas. Even though it's a very, thin, misty rain, so you can't just see it in the air, it is clearly raining. However, this image is ruined because his tie is green and his shirt is pink, instead of his shirt being green and his tie being pink, as it's supposed to be. So Unacceptable.
Fashion umbrellas that have little spikes and dots coming off of them.
But the weasel is wet, actually, Alzarath. You can tell if you sort of zoom in. Let's zoom in on his extreme. You can see the whiskers are hanging down, the hair is all matted and wet. The weasel actually is wet, noticeably so. I mean, it's not Yaw Weasel, not really. Just let me recenter this in the jankiest way possible. There we go. It's art. If you don't think about it, then it's art.
Sek Ar Mel. Sonvatik. Sonvatic.
Reminds me of the intro to a very old series, Felicity. Jason, we were trying to figure out what it's from. Sin City, an 80s, 90s superhero movie.
That seem super familiar.
Yeah. God, Sin City had that sort of design
the black
aesthetic.
and white with the
yeah,
one.
Yeah,
and also the black and white with the one color thing. Yeah. Although it's usually red in that case, but this is Yaweasel colors. So.
There's a bit of red. His nose is red. Whether Yaweasel's nose is black or, well, I mean, whether any weasel's nose is black or red seems to change constantly.
Maybe it's like eye color in humans. It's an inherited trait.
Let's, I was about to say let's Google, but obviously let's ask ChatGPT.
Yeah, why would you do anything?
Yeah, you don't use Google anymore. Google sucks and ChatGPT is better. What color is a weasel's nose? Do different weasels have different nose colors? If so, why? Weasels typically have pink or pale colored noses. The specific color can vary slightly between different species of weasels, but it's generally some shade of pink or light pink. Some shade of pink or light pink.
Nice.
Some shade of pink, such as light pink or light pink.
No, I was interpreting that as some shade of pink or some shade of light pink. So some shade of light
some
pink.
Some shade of light pink, such as pink, or some shade of pink, such as light pink. It's not common for weasels to have highly distinctive or different nose colors within the same species. Well, there seems to be absolutely, according to ChatGPT, which is incapable of being wrong, there are no weasels with, I don't know, black noses. So we're just gonna ignore that.
By the way, I did just look it up on Google, and at least ferrets commonly have black noses.
Yeah, unfortunately, it can't really decide whether weasel means least weasel or just means the entire weasel family, so you quite often get that kind of thing. So, like, cats, the color of a cat's nose sort of follows the color of the fur. Like, it's pink if the fur would be white there, and it's black if the fur would be black.
Yeah,
so,
and there are even cases where the cat's multicolored and has white and black, and it makes the nose be multicolored as well.
Yeah. So, I suspect, given that weasels are just long cats, that it's the same with weasels.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, everyone. I think the black-nosed weasel has a black nose, says Speculad. Oh, I forgot to announce the stream because I was so busy looking up weasel noses.
Hi, Jason William Clark.
Ultima 5. Doesn't matter whether I announce the stream since it's just post to Mastodon and nobody cares. F you, Twitter! Twitter can go screw itself! Yes. People care. People care about my Mastodon account. I don't think so.
Evidence lacking.
God, this is such a good image if you don't think about it. If you don't try to think that it's supposed to actually have some meaning, and then, like, when you start thinking it's supposed to actually have some meaning, you go, oh, it's stupid, though. I was looking up recently. I was hoping that because Musk has been clowning himself for so long that maybe used Teslas would be like cheaper because nobody wants a Tesla, and so like that would affect the market value. No,
No, unfortunately,
that is not occurred.
Unfortunately, Tesla is one of the things that seems to have escaped, for the most part, Musk's insanity. In terms of people still buy Teslas regardless of his insanity.
Yeah.
Also, I know that he's not like
He's managing to stay largely uninvolved,
yes,
which is to everyone's benefit.
Exactly.
Hey, let's play a video game. Let's play. Have you checked the prices on used SpaceX rockets? Asks Speclad. What a great idea. So you can see we have over 1,000 food and an entire 68 gold. I also have 99 and Noxon board. There we go. Skiff. I'm gonna go to the Dungeon of Deceit. I'm gonna go to the Dungeon of Deceit.
We're gonna ignore all the problems we had with the dungeon to start.
Everything
didn't happen.
Gonna be
Everything
super
is fine
and in no way broken. There you go, Alzarat. Just ask ChatGPT how much for a used SpaceX rocket. What about prices on used CEO positions? Asks Fast Chat.
Used CEO positions. Beautiful.
I would like to purchase the CEO-ship of Tesla. It's used and, it's probably declined in value. I checked Kelly Blue Book, and my current car is worth a spicy $2,000.
Yeah. How long have you had that thing?
It is a 2003 Toyota Echo. The thing is, like, my strategy is buy a new car when your car stops working, but my other strategy is never drive for any reason, so my car will never stop working. Does it still have doors? Yes, Jason, it still has doors. Although it has no power locks, does not have power windows.
I was just about to ask that.
In 2003, you could buy a car that didn't have powered windows, and this one does not. It has those keys. Let me try to explain this to you, because I think a lot of people won't know what this is. These keys that have no electronic components at all. They're just a hunk of metal in a particular shape. And that's all the key is. Having the key near the car doesn't do anything. You have to, like, take the key and put it into this hole in the car it's called a keyhole. And, like, the shape of the key and the shape of the hole match, and then the car go. And that's how keys used to work.
What? Is that why that little icon on my phone for that one unlock app is in that weird shape?
It's this weird shaped piece of metal. It's supposed to like That's it's sort of like the save icon that looks like this weird like square. That's also
yeah. And the photo icon that looks like
this is a 2003 Toyota Echo. Of course it has a tape deck. A cassette deck. It does not have a CD. Wait, I think it actually does have a CD player. There it is. We've been talking about ancient cars for long enough that I have made it to the Dungeon of Deceit. Now, in spite of my best interests, I am going to try this in Commodore 128. It's not gonna work, but I'll try it.
Here we go!
Needs a CB radio. Needs 8-track. Yell. Phallax.
Phallus.
Phallus axe.
Sounds painful.
Sounds painful. Okay, into the Dungeon of Deceit. You know what that means. Oh, that means please insert dungeon disc. I should pay attention to the screen and not just the other screen. Dungeon. L. Does it mean you will only speak in lies until you get out? Says Speclad in chat. I think we're supposed to be bringing not deceit to the dungeon. I don't know. Okay, we're facing east. Let's ignite a torch.
Now, first question, can you get out of here? It is a ladder up. Ack.
None of this. Facing east. There we go.
It is a ladder up, which makes me think you can get out.
Yeah. If you don't recall, viewers, we had trouble getting out of the other dungeon, but there were many other concerns too. So like this has a way. Ooh, secrets. Can you translate? This music
yes,
reminds me of TES Arena for some reason, says Speclad. Sure.
Language. There. I'm guessing that's B. It is indeed. And I think that's O. TT. Bottomless pit.
Oh, cool. Bottomless pit. Maybe let's not.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It is the Dungeon of Deceit, though.
Does this game have a recall spell or something? Asks Elven Sorcerer in chat. I mean, there's like up and down and exit, if that's what you mean. So we can get out, probably. Not that I have any of those. That would involve planning. A pit trap. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, cool. Just fell down 2 levels. Great.
Yes, you did.
But there is a fountain, so that's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and search this fountain. The direction? How do I interact with the fountain?
Alright, let's see if I can find the...
Oh, you always have to look in a direction. Okay.
Alright. Where are the controls? Where's the list of controls?
You find nothing hidden on the fountain. Talk to it, says Jason in chat. Oh, okay, so you have to look, but you have to be looking ahead. That's weird. Bad taste. Okay, so that was just a pain fountain. Pain fount. I don't know how to spell. And I apparently think there might be a 0 in that word. I, of course, can't get out of here, but, you know, I can explore anyway. Okay, we just fell into another pit trap. Awesome. Everything's going fine. Everything's going real good, and in no way problematic. Okay, the pit trap was actually 1 away from where I have it marked. Oops. Let me quickly mark the pit trap correctly. You see, a less fortunate adventurer. I don't know. I feel like,
yeah, that's one way of putting it.
I feel like we're kind of equally fortunate. It remains to be seen. Okay, search the skeleton and it crumbles away. Neat.
Again, I remind you, this is the dungeon deceit. I expect there to be a lot of false things in here.
Huh. This looks like a ladder both up and down. Let's climb it up. Did I tell you to enter the room? Okay, apparently I involuntarily... Oh, this is a room you climb into.
Huh.
What is that helicopter noise in the background, asks Elvin in chat? I think you're talking about the disc loading sound. This emulator emulates the disc loading sound. Okay, so I guess I'll just label this battle room and maybe try and just leave, because I can't get past that blue barrier anyway, because I don't have that spell, probably. Yeah.
Speclad says he's Temmie.
Neat. Boy, it's gonna take a long time to leave if this is... Oh, cool! Great. So they can possess us. So we're screwed then. Oh, it opened itself. Damn it. I've made a terrible error. Well, maybe not, because I think I probably need to get out of here.
I think you probably need to get out of here.
Everything's great. Everything's going completely fine and in no way bad. Cool. Okay. Everything's like fine. Everything's going completely okay and in no way very bad. Okay, you just manifested out of nothing. Cool, cool. By the way, I can do this now. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay. Okay, Gwenno is asleep and Jana is dead. But other than that, going pretty good.
Gwenno is dead.
Now, do we just lose, or do I get to continue as the players who did escape? I get to continue as the players who did escape. Well, I think that mostly went fine.
Everything is fine.
That was okay. That wasn't...
That wasn't bad.
Everything's great. Everything's totally okay and in no way a problem.
I wouldn't describe that as bad.
Cool. So if I could get up there, I could get up there, but I of course can't because there's nothing to climb. So we understand now that yeah, there's like pits and there's whatever else there is. And there's bats. It's the best possible outcome by Bard's Tale standards, says Specklad in chat. But it's not Bard's Tale. It's, I don't know, better, maybe? That's a lot of bats. Okay, 1 second. I had to fix the thing that I said worked, but apparently doesn't. Settings. Hotkeys. Speed CPU 200. Yeah, it's not set. What the hell, game? Speed CPU 100. Oh, it saves hotkeys to a different file. Weird. Wait, does leaving the battle work now, or is it that you haven't won a single battle yet? Specklad, I haven't won a single battle, and we're about to figure out what happens if you run away. Whether this actually works in Commodore 128 mode. Look at that, double speed! Double speed complete with very good double speed music.
Very good.
That's right, Jason. Bravely bold Sir Elf ran away. Everything's fine. Technically, it should be Lady Elf. Expect that. It's working. It's working. We're still here. It's working.
Yeah, I think to start is, well, maybe it was just not even to start. Maybe it was just the same bug that you've run into in other cases.
Yeah. Bear in mind that we can't escape here, so this is just exploration regardless. So it's just all squares then? It's just all squares? Everything is squares? Everything is squares. It's just all squares. And
it's the
unlit torches.
Deceit means squares.
Deceit does mean squares. I forgot about that. Okay. Forgot to mark this as up. Well, let's go down again. Everything's totally fine. It's not the 5th, Jason. It's just V. Elf V is Elf V. We can take him. We can take him. Particularly if we attack our own friends. Don't actually attack your own friends. Don't attack your own friend. Thank you. Elf is fine. Elf is fine. How dare you question me? Or by you, I mean myself.
How dare I question
How dare I question me? The battles are really, like, 30 to 50% more playable in double speed. Not, you know, not playable. Let's not go crazy here, but they're 30 to 50% more playable. I mean, it is just about possible that Elf might even survive this. It's not likely. So Speclad, the problem is the way the keyboard reading works. If you go too fast, then like even the fastest click of A you can possibly manage will actually attack twice, which isn't what you want because then you can't actually control all your characters. So going quadruple speed is not actually a further improvement. It in fact makes things considerably worse. I think we're gonna win.
Sure looks like it.
I can manage to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. That's right.
And LV is technically still alive.
That's right, Jason. I'm overclocking my Commodore 128. Now let's see if it dies here. Seems pretty dead. Nope, just took that long to decide what it was doing. Everything's fine. Everything's completely fine. And weirdly, I like it. Which way you exit the battle room decides which way you go, which is quite interesting. Rest, please. Wow, now I have 13. Are you kidding me? That's how much that resting... Wow. Elf went from 10 to 13 HP. Can you bring back dead characters? Asked Jason. Yes. Yes. But it's probably expensive. Ooh, it's not squares. But it is a pit trap. 2 pit traps. Well, at least there's a treasure chest here. Get 24 food, 11 gold, 2 keys, 1 gem, 3 torches, a blue potion, and scroll B! Oh, cool! Well, at least we got treasure.
Oh, is it a non-ladders? Well, this is just one of those pitfalls, right?
Yeah. Well,
I don't know what you do. Well, you have. Well, you probably don't have enough magic to use the teleport spells.
Well, you almost certainly need Mandrake or Mandrake Linux
But
Gaming
you could
Edition
buy
for
those.
those. Oh, that's right. You can just
And
buy those. I forgot. They're just in a store.
Also, I don't know that the up and down you do need. Let me check. Downward move, moss and silk. Upward move, moss and silk.
I probably have that. What about Elvin in chat? He knows Mandrake. He or she, sorry, knows Mandrake Linux Gaming Edition. Yeah.
Up is UP. Wow, up is UP.
Great. What about I think, was it my first distro? I don't remember if Mandrake was my first distro. I certainly used it for a while. So the like full exit the dungeon spell then is definitely going to take Mandrake Linux Gaming Edition, right?
Oh, let me see. Is there a full Exit the dungeon spell.
Oh, I just assumed, because in the last game there was
Me too.
exit.
Me too. I do not see one. Yeah, I don't see one. So it may just be that there's only up and down.
Oospore! It was silk
Oospore.
and moss?
Moss. Yep.
The thing is, up is a pit trap, so presumably if I go up, I'll just be at
Yeah, so
that...
step, and
I
then
can't
up.
step. Look, everything is blocked off. There's nowhere I can go.
Oh. Well, try it and see, I guess. I mean, only one way to find out.
Failed.
Failed.
Oh, failed. Oh, it failed, no. Failed. Is there a spell? Okay. There's no way that, like, if you fall into this pit trap, you're just, well, it is Ultima. It could be that
Yeah,
you
I
fall
was
into
thinking
this
the
pit
same
trap,
thing.
You're just screwed.
You're just soft locked.
Is there, like, move through walls?
So, I'll tell you all the spell names. Cure Poison, Awaken, Magic Missile, Light, Heal. Unlock, Repel Undead, Locate, Call Animal, Wind Change. Wall of Fire, Wall of Poison, Blink, Wall of Sleep, Ball of Flames, Great Light. Dispel Field, Downward Move, Protection Field, Upward Move, Reveal. Magic Lock, Insect Swarm, Magic Unlock, Sleep, Quickness, Great Heal. Charm, Negate Magic, Tremor, Confuse, X-Ray. Poison Wind, Fear, Peer, Clone, Invisibility, Kill. Time Stop, Flame Wind, Resurrect, Cone of Energy, Summon, and Gate Travel.
So,
Gate Travel is the only thing that could potentially be anything, but that, of course, does take Mandrake.
You should try Call Animal Wind Change, says Speculated Chat. Reveal and one of the other ones made me think about the fact that there are probably false walls, which is awful. Elvin,
Nightshade
Lord British
Reveal.
is very dead, but if I die, I do just revive magically. Let's search some of these probably false walls. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
How dare I think anything else?
It's interesting because in the previous games, I think if you just walked into them, it would reveal them. You didn't actually have to search for them.
Yeah, maybe. I don't remember. Jason wants me to cheat. No cheating. Oh, if you press down, it searches here. Okay. That's nonsense, but whatever. Okay. What do you mean, what? Do I just walk into the door? Apparently I just walk into the door.
Yeah, I think that's standard.
Am I? I'm in the doorway.
You're in the doorway.
Yeah, okay.
What about Karina Drawfee, Lucy?
What about Karina Drawfee Lucy? Okay, well, time to die. We know what those are. How about I just don't go that way?
You don't want to fight trees.
I don't want to fight trees. Quite reasonably, I think.
By the way, if you're on the West Coast right now, and you have visibility of the sun, don't look directly at it, but at least have a way of checking out the eclipse. And by the West Coast, I mean the West Coast of the United States. Or Mexico.
Huh. What's the plan then, says Alvin in chat? Die. I mean, I'm not planning on succeeding. Huh. This is just rats and one amoeba thing, but I'm very dead. I'm profoundly
Yeah,
dead.
you're not surviving this this encounter, but you did learn that dungeons aren't as game-breaking as they seemed at first.
Yeah. I'm gonna follow the left wall. Because to do anything else would be a sin. Oh, the will-o'-wisps will more wisps into existence. Cool. I mean, Elf is dead. Elf is deceased. We just had to accept that fact. Oh, even better. Who possessed Elf? Who's here possessed? What, the will-o'-the-wisps? Are you possessing Elf?
Potentially. I guess C stands for charmed.
C stands for, crap.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Katrina's
C stands
also
for good luck.
possessed. We don't need more than one surviving character, technically, so we'll be fine. Everything's great. It's exploration, okay? We're exploring. It is, you've still learned things if you've explored, so it's still valid. Everything's fine. Great! Everything's fine.
There we go. Finally, they killed Elf.
Everything's completely okay. We win? I guess? We win, right? We win. What?
Everything is fine. As you can tell, everything is fine.
Why did it load here? I guess it just loaded me out of the battle room. Right, so that it could load more. An unending darkness engulfs thee. Thou hast found refuge. No evil lives here, only peace and darkness, but thy slumber is disturbed. Someone shouts, Fortis Fortuna Aventari! There's a peal of thunder! Thou hast strayed far from the path of the Avatar by dying. Seek now to renew a life of virtue, lest thy soul pass finally beyond my reach. Strange words are intoned. They weren't that strange.
I wonder if the fact that he says thou hast strayed far from... I wonder if that is related to all of the bad things that you've been doing.
Possibly. Vertigo!
Also, are you starting, like, multiple levels lower? Is that what's going on?
That's what I just was about to say, but then Katrina had 60, and I thought maybe it wasn't that bad. Maybe I just start hurt, but I don't know. I'm going to have to examine.
It could also be that you start N levels lower,
yeah,
where N is some constant.
Cool! Level 1! Awesome! That's what I wanted, video game. Thank you! Level 1, level 1, level 2... Level 1.
I wonder if the number of levels you lose is related to your, like, how you're good or bad you've been.
I doubt it. It's probably just you
some
suck.
constant.
You died. Okie dokie. We're gonna go ahead and do it. That did not reset. That didn't reset at all. Why did what? That also didn't reset. Why lie? Why lie about hotkeys? We're just gonna go ahead and just gonna reload real quick. We're just gonna reload the video game.
You're not going to face the consequences of your actions?
No, definitely not. In the list of things to do, facing the consequences of my actions is not one of them. Are they a Christmas elf, Tolkien elf, or some other kind? We don't really know, Elven Sorcerer. It's just whatever kind of elf all of the previous characters have been seeking. Load, 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 load. Now, because that went very, very well, what I'm gonna do is the same thing.
But better.
Don't question me. Dungeon disc. Oops. I'm going to turn left, but then, instead of going into that pitfall, I'm going to go this way and go into this pitfall. Technically, I didn't know that that was a pitfall, but I am very intelligent, so I
might test out the up spell, like, now.
That's a good thought.
Like, not under the pit, obviously, but step out from under the pit and then test it out.
Oh, I see what you're
just
saying.
Just to make sure you can get it to work properly.
So, in a previous... No, I'm thinking of Bard's Tale. I was gonna say, in a previous Ultima, didn't we have the ability to, like, float? But no, we didn't. Mix. Up. Silk. Blood moss. Mix. Just one. I'm on level 3, Spec Lad. Can't you see at the top? Oh, what level? Everybody is level 3 except for Yolo and Katrina. Cast. Up. So that does allow us to... It still failed? Oh, because there's nothing above us here. Right, okay. Because that was just like a dead end.
You'd have to be in a place that has a corridor.
That was a 2-level pit trap, so I don't really know where anything is from here.
Yeah. That might be the intention, so that you have to figure it out. And my guess is there's not actually going to be a way to climb out of here once you fall in a pit, so you're going to have up spells, so you're going to want more, obviously, silk and moss, or whatever it was.
Dang it, there's a pit trap right here. I'm just stuck. Do I just go into the pit trap? Do I just, like, cry? Oh, I made the up and downs green and then green screened it. That was pretty good of me. That was wise. I made no mistakes. Pit trap. So we know that, like, here is a place. So if I cast up here, first mix up. Yeah, okay. Whatever, this is just exploration. It's fine to just explore sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. Spider.
Just gonna let the spider attack us. I think the spiders have a ranged attack, so I just need to zip up. Double speed, please. Wow, the spider dropped a chest. Kind of unexpected.
Yeah, they have a low chance of dropping them.
Low chance.
Yes. I can't help that statistics works out that way sometimes.
Low chance.
Yes.
Much low, such chance. They don't drop much, though. Poison. Get rid of that. MP too low. Cool. The low chance of 85%, says Speculate in chat. Exactly. I mean, gold's better than nothing.
Giant spiders supposedly have a 5% chance to drop a treasure.
500% chance. Now, here's something I don't know. If I exit here leaving north, I know I'm facing north. Did I actually move north?
Right.
Like, is that the idea? I have now northed? I don't think so.
I also don't think so, but...
Because I think that's how far away from the fountain I was. Do I have to look at the fountain? Is that it? Okay, also a pain fountain. Love pain fountains. So what we've discovered is that this place sucks. Now we know...
It is called the Dungeon Deceit, to be fair.
I might just do everything in double speed, because dungeon crawling is quite slow. I wonder if I search the pitfall, if I can... Okay, I guess I know that that's a pitfall now. Can I avoid it? Because I know it's there?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, let's find out. Ah, now I understand everything.
I see. So just always be searching.
Always be searching. The music gets much happier at 2x, says Elvin in chat. Those are giant rats, huh? That's what they look like on the map. Okay, if you say so.
No, remember, they're kangaroos.
That's right, they are kangaroos that look kind of like lions. Kangaroo faces do look a little bit lion-like, actually.
Yeah. They look like lions on the map, but in here they look like kangaroos. And they also have a 5% chance of dropping treasure, so they should have just as high treasure drop rate as the spiders.
That's what I'm seeing.
I mean, you rolled all 19s on the spiders already, so... Or 20s, I guess, yeah. You rolled all 20s on the spiders already, so you can't roll 3 more 20. You got 3 nat 20s in a row, apparently.
This game is Baldur's Gate 3. Somebody remind me to fix the way my map works next time.
What's broken about it?
On this screen, like on the actual screen, everything that's green is green screened out. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have enough up, but, you know, whatever. Why can't you fix it this time, says Speckline? Because it won't take time. Wow, if your MP is too low, you waste it. Cool.
You waste it. Nice. I mean, you're probably going to want to reload and do all the searching next time.
Yeah. It just tastes... It's not a pain fountain, actually. It's just nasty. Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, you did find a random fountain in the middle of a dungeon that's been presumably sealed away here for who knows how long.
Let me change the hard reset hotkey, since having it be something that doesn't work isn't very useful. Alright, and then I had to change the disk, and then I had to hard reset again. Then we load. So now that I understand how it's possible to pass a trap, good stuff. Good stuff. Yes.
I wonder if there's a chance you don't see a trap. Like, if you search and there's only a chance that you find it. In other words, is there a perception check?
Right. I wonder if there are speedruns of the game based on hot swapping the discs at the right time, says Specklad. I'm gonna go with no, because no one has ever played this version of this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if the game was more recent, then absolutely yes would be the answer.
Zut. Okay, there's nothing really there anyway, but just to, like, verify things. Find a pit. So... Right, and what if I, like, search this wall now? Is this wall all secrety too? No. I can't search every wall. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah. I mean, that's what, like, presumably gems and stuff are for, right?
Oh, gemeralds! If I were a gemerald, I would be which key? It's not P, peer into gem. View gem.
V for view, yeah.
So... that symbol, I guess, just means there is a secret here. That double line is the text. So there are secrets in all four corners. So it tells you that you should search here at the very least, which is a heck of a lot better than nothing.
Also, your map is definitely not right, given what we just saw in the gem world.
Now it is. That's pit. Oh wait, that's not how I mark pits. That's pit. There you go. And of course, that is a pit. So, the only way down is pits.
Yeah.
I'm going to choose this pit.
The bottomless one?
It did say bottomless pit, didn't it?
You found a bottom. If you know what I mean.
Huh. That's so shiny. That's very shiny. And I like things that are shiny.
Yeah, I mean, it is possible that this is where you do ultimately have to go in this dungeon.
I am going to try to escape to the south. See, even at this speed, I'm like doing a little bit of accidental motion. Apparently, we were all standing on top of Hana, who took like 130 points of damage.
Good thing Hana has a lot of hit points.
Yeah. Now, ain't this interesting?
So
okay, so that's what
ladders.
battle rooms look like. Those do show ladders.
So you'd have to go west twice and then north.
West through 2 battle rooms, I would point out.
Yeah. But I mean, you have no other option. It's battle rooms all the way down.
I always have the option of running away and crying and reloading the
fair
game.
Enough.
I don't remember how to go into paint mode in my own program that I made myself. G. G as in paint.
That makes sense. G as in graph?
Oh. You think there was actual logic to this? There wasn't. This is awful. Why am I even doing this?
G as in Giannis?
Perfect. This battle room looks so important. So, can I not see past those doors or something? Or are those...
That's what I was wondering, too. Or are those something else? I mean, you're gonna have to go find out if you want to know.
Well, I want to know.
Why is there that little section of map on the right?
I don't know. I mean, obviously I got there before, and I'm concerned whether that was just incorrect, or...
Yeah, I think it is incorrect. You have gotten to floor 8 before.
Yeah, but like, this doesn't even resemble that at all, so...
No, I don't think that's right.
Oh, no, that is right. That's that center passage, and it's just that thing is a door, and I can't see through the door, okay. And I was, slightly off, unsurprisingly.
You are more confident about that than I am.
I am 100% confident of that now. That is, it fits too well. I want to go west here. But first I want to get killed. That's the important thing.
It looks like this room is just to...
kill you.
Avoid... yeah, it's just to kill you as you're trying to get through. And pretty successfully, I might add.
We're fine. Everything's going great, and this is not in any way a problem. Dragon Gates and a demon. Cool, cool. Oh, and gremlins too. They'll steal our food.
Ah, look at that. Yeah, that's just what you needed.
They are still the Santa's little cacti.
That's true.
Katrina possessed, also extremely good.
Nobody important didn't make it out.
And no one important had to die. And no one important had to die. Remember, exploring is progress. It doesn't matter if everybody dies, we have more mapping done, and that's what progress looks like. God, we have to wait for Katrina to die. It's just gonna take so long. And they can still fit what with Katrina carrying all the food? Why can they steal so much food?
I mean, Katrina was the strongest. She probably was carrying most of the food. Also, they've stolen like 30 food.
They've stolen more than that. We were at 1111.
Oh, okay. They've stolen like 80 food.
Sure wish they'd kill Katrina faster.
But the slower they kill Katrina, the more food they can steal.
Hey, guess what? Entering another battle room.
Yep. I knew it was going to be a mirror image.
So far, everything went fine, so I don't see how this would not go fine.
I don't know why you walked so close to that wall when you knew it was going to open up.
Because I'm stupid. Duh. I thought that was pretty obvious.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense now. Yeah.
The gnome's code of honor prevents them from stealing food from dead people, but they're gremlins, Fecklad, not gnomes. Or they're Santa elves. Oh, so is that a hidden door? Yes. Oh, I think we came in from the other way last time. Yeah, and there's that treasure chest. Yeah, so I got off at some point, which is not at all surprising. Or there's like some inconsistency in where places go, which is also very possible. Cool. $13 whole gold. Oop. And then it said that there was a secret door here, too. Cool. Is it...
a beholder is fine.
Is it not trying to kill me? Is it just ignoring me?
It might be like, well, huh.
Okay. It's not afraid of me. It just took it a second to decide to kill me.
It just didn't care enough about you.
Yeah. Let's run away. Don't possess us. Look at that. Complete success in being a coward. Checking for well, there can't be pitfalls here, so... Damn, this game has dynamic shadows, says Specklad in chat. Not sure about that. Let's view a gem, so long as we're just twiddling about like an idiot. There it is. Interesting. The gems are much less powerful than they were in previous Ultima. Let's just eat all the gems. It doesn't matter because we're not going to be able to save here. There's nothing here! Why hide this door? It's nothing. Have you checked if it has RTX support? Aspect that in chat. I mean, retrofitting the RTX into the Commodore 128 is a complicated procedure, but it sure does improve performance. Yeah, I was way off somehow. Or it loops, or it loops, or it loops. Oh, crap.
Yeah, we did see looping in previous games. That's a slime, I guess? That's a slime.
No, that's an X chromosome. That is many
slime.
X chromosomes.
A single slime is made
from
of many X
every
chromosomes.
battle. We're totally not cowards. We're definitely not cowards. Does this... That doesn't add up. This doesn't connect. Oh. No! Wait, is this here again? Okay, wait, that should give me some...
It does look like here again, yeah.
Clue as to how it loops? What? Oh,
yeah,
no.
Yeah, it looks like it might loop in an 8-tile-ish pattern.
Okay, yeah, I see. Like, if this...
was shifted
2,
up
3,
by 8
4,
tiles,
5,
yeah.
6, 7, 8, yeah. Let's see here. So let's just do like a 0, 0 to 7, 7 then. Once I remember how to set up looping. The loop menu is L. One problem, I didn't think to remember where I actually am. Right, this is here, okay. That still doesn't quite add up if this... Well, it could just be that, that was still wrong. Or it could be that this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Wait. That is correct, but something... Looping? Did I not set it up in both directions? I've made a terrible error.
Yeah, you sure have.
What have I done? What did I just do? What just happened? This is what everybody wanted to watch, right? Loop. South and west. Loop. North and east. There we go. It's just a very, very small loop.
Yeah.
I would assume the loop is the same on every level, but let's not assume. Is that a battle room? Yes, let's just not actually do that. I refuse to search every step. We're currently suffering from deceit, Master Dragon. Much deceit.
How many gemeralds do you have?
I think plenty, actually.
Yeah, so if you don't want to search every step, you could always use a gemerald.
That's very true. That's abundantly true. 45, yeah, we've got tons. Interesting. So the battle room leads to ups. Thanks, I didn't want to see.
Battle room leads to ups.
The battle room leads to ups! Reminds me of the auto-mapping software for MUD, says Elvin in chat. I mean, I was definitely inspired by it. I wrote this mapping software. This mapping software, you can thank Speclad for the name of it. It is called Dung Cart. The Dungeon Cartographer. What happened last time here? Oh, we actually died in this room, didn't we? Everyone got possessed.
Yeah. And we're gonna die in this room again.
Everything's great. Everything's great. I was definitely inspired by auto-mapping software for MUDs. I very much remember auto-mapping in MUDs, but this is not an auto-mapper. It's just a manual mapper so that I can use it in all sorts of different games. I mean, we're obviously underleveled to be achieving anything in this dungeon, but remember, mapping is success. I will hear no alternative to that. Mapping is good.
Was anybody arguing?
No, but it's boring. I'm arguing with myself.
I see.
Please insert the dungeon disc. We did view a gemerald here. I just want to make sure that I understood it. I didn't understand it. It's too bad in my mapper software I don't have anything to distinguish hidden doors from not hidden doors. So here's the one place with a ladder down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. This seems like a pretty joyous little place I found myself in.
Wow.
Let's just destroy all these skeletons. Let's just,
Seems reasonable.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of them, huh?
Wow, it is a line of skeletons.
Funny, no response. Okay. Always time for a gemerald. That's it, huh? Okay. What you see is what you get. The skeletons do blink, Elvin. Yes, the skeletons do blink. Because of... No, it's not search, it's look. Why is it not search? Oh, no one's hurt, so I don't know if this does anything. Healed, okay. Okay, okay! Healing fountain for frickin' once.
Huh. I guess the point of this torture room is that all these skeletons were chained up.
Yeah, so they couldn't,
So they couldn't access the healing fountain.
Well, this seems like a pretty pleasant place. Oh no, straight into a,
It might have been good
room.
to do a gemerald on that level just to make sure there weren't any secret doors or anything.
I did do a gemerald on that level.
Oh, okay, I missed it.
I know where this is and I don't like it. Like, this doesn't help me, does it? This is just level 3. Why is level 3 impossible?
I mean, you assume the demons are impossible.
But they possess us. There's got to be something that you can do to make yourself not so easily possessed.
Well, I'm sure there's a spell that gets rid of possess.
That's probably it. It's probably not Am Nox, though.
I mean, it's probably just, well, there is a protection spell, but I'm guessing that doesn't get rid of possess. I'm guessing that just, protects you somehow.
Yeah, to level up your property rights, says Speclad in a joke I do not understand.
Because repossessing...
I get it.
Negate magic, maybe. Although that's pretty powerful spell. I guess this also has the descriptions of the spells in the spell book of the 8 circles.
The demons are undefeatable. I can't defeat them. They're killing me, Mallow. They're killing me and I'm not killing them.
I don't know what to tell you other than block.
I should have made a bunch of Monis. And sleeping is barely effective. Oh, wait. There's no one... Does possession eventually end? Because this seems a bit like a problem. We are perfectly surrounded. There's nothing I can do. So what happens when the possessed ones are all that's left and they kill everybody else? Only ends if you can find that 1/10 of the law. That is an obscure joke. So they should fall asleep, but then presumably... Wow, it's giving us the victory music. Yeah, I feel real victorious, game, thanks.
Uh-huh.
And no one important had to die.
So there is a spell that the negate protection spell actually removes traps from chests.
Ah. That seems kind of important, Dag. Well, I don't know. The traps aren't that bad, really. Everything's going great. The worst part is I'm just going somewhere I've already been, so, like, what's the point? I guess I can use a view general down there to
Yeah.
see what else there is to see. And no one important had to die. It's nothing! Da da da, nothing.
You might have already said this, but Alzarath made a joke in chat about possession. And when
Yes.
it ends.
I made a joke about how terrible of a joke that is. That's the only joke I made.
Fair enough.
Now this level, I know very little about because pit traps. Yeah. Look at all them ladders. Snakes and ladders.
Shoot.
Do I want to go down right now? Just finish exploring this floor for the sake of it. Interesting, those are both ways up. I could have noticed that before, but chose not to. Turn tail and run, turn tail and run, everything's going fine. Sure, let's climb up. Oh no! Huh.
This is a curious room.
Well, if I could blink, then presumably I could get across? If you can blink in battle, which you couldn't in the previous game.
Well, also, I wonder if you need to, like, produce light or something, because it looks like there's light around the torches, but it's dark in the middle.
Well, so what I was just trying there, just walking up, I was wondering if, yeah, it was just dark, but it says it's blocked.
Well, it could be dark and blocked, and you need to go around the sides instead of up the middle or something like that. In other words, it could be that it's a hidden maze path. Or it could just be like, this is one of those rooms that's accessible from 4 areas, but you can't actually get past it.
Yeah, but it's interesting because I climbed there. There's nothing in any of these directions.
Yeah, that's concerning.
Notice how we've eaten no food, by the way. What are the ingredients for one to blink? Oh, you can't mix in battle anyway. I assume Blink involves Mandrake Linux Gaming Edition Wow, Mallow's internet is crawling right now. Mallow has no idea what I just said. Ingredients for blinking. One eye, one eyelid. I feel like if you don't have an eye socket, then just the eyelid closing doesn't really count as a blink because there's still a lot of exposed eye. You know what? I can also just look this up myself. Ultima V, spell list. Blink. There is no blink. Map. Creates food? Teleport short distance, there we go. Silken moss. Oh, that doesn't take much. Okay, okay. Okay, I might be able to blink.
What? Oh, blink? Yeah.
In pour. I doubt this is gonna work, but I just can't think of anything else. Failed. Just failed. Huh. I mean, there's obviously some trick I'm missing. But hell if I know what that trick is. I'm like utterly confused. Detection, invisibility. No clue. No clue. Well, I appear to be utterly stuck.
Have you tried using up at the ends of the passageways?
That is a good question. Yeah, as far I don't know of anything, but let's try uppin'. Let's try uppin'. Apparently I should have bought a lot of silk and blood moss since everything is made of them. Cool. You have plenty of Her Majesty's points? HP for hit points and HM for hit magics? Failed. Well, time for yet another hard reset. I think, I don't know what I think. I don't know what I think. So that goes directly into a dungeon room. These are all multi-level pitfalls. This one's a deep pitfall. These ones at least leave you somewhere that you can do something. You still can't escape. I don't even remember how we got there. I think we went here. Right, and then we went here. Or here, rather. Yeah. So actually, there's still, like, plenty more... There's still plenty more. We're just gonna keep on exploring Deceit, because everything's been going real great so far. Everything's been going fine, we'll just keep exploring Deceit, and everything's great. Keep trying up spells at different spots. Yeah, that makes a certain degree of sense.
Now I can hear you.
That's because I went... I actually unshared my screen, hoping that would, you know, like, if you can't see me, then maybe there's
Actually, it may... Yeah, that... Because all of a sudden everything seems to be...
Yeah, don't use bandwidth on the screen. So you'll just need to not see the screen. It'll be fine. Everything's great.
I'll just have to watch a delayed version on Twitch.
I did not mean to cast. Deceit. Please insert the dungeon disc. What? There's a tree right here? On the first freaking level?
Well, you haven't tried a tree in this game yet.
But I know they're gonna kill me. They're not putting me to sleep. Yet. You are still cutting out a bit. I don't know if I'm cutting out for you.
You're mostly fine for me. I'm trying to load these manual pages one page at a time, and it takes a minute to load one page.
Yay! I mean, they may or may not be as threatening as the previous trees, but they're still impossible.
Well, as long as they don't put you to sleep, they're actually way easier than a lot of the other enemies you've been fighting.
Yeah, if they don't possess us, how about that?
Yeah. Although Shimino might want to get out of there.
Shimino's fine. Everything's great.
Define fine.
Almost dead. That's what fine means, right?
I think so. See, these guys aren't so bad.
They're worse. Acid trap. And they've got a bunch of treasure. That's nice.
Yeah, their attack, they don't say that they cast sleep or anything. It says that they have a magic special attack, and then they have a 25% chance of dropping treasure chests.
Which is to say, 100%. Oh, maybe, okay. Maybe the way it works is, like,
If
in
one
any
drops
given...
it, or they all drop
yeah, like, in any given battle... this kind of enemy has this chance. But if any of them drop one, then all of them drop one. That would be quite silly. At least it makes sense for trees to turn into wooden chests, says Speclad. Yes, so much sense. Acid trap.
You're tripping on that trap.
I mean, this treasure alone is worth the expedition. I should just leave and save now. Magic bow! Okay, whoa. Whoa.
Magic bow.
That made it even more worth the... What? There was a chest in the chest? There was a chest in the chest with a bunch more crap in it.
Is it possible there were two trees on top of each other and you killed both of them and didn't notice?
It's entirely possible. I don't frickin' know. Ring of Regeneration? What the hell? What is this stuff?
So...
A second Ring of Regeneration? I'm on the first floor, yo!
But you fought trees and didn't run away.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking either. There was a pink tie in there too, says Specklight. Oh god, I got afraid because it didn't seem like it was loading. Which thing is the pink tie? I think the potions are the pink tie. And leave! It's just like, here's a magic bow for no reason.
You definitely want to save that progress. And Shamino didn't even die.
And no one had to die. Do you know how trees connect to the internet? They log on, says Jared in chat, in definitely that exact voice.
Thanks, Jared in chat!
It's not as funny when you...
Magic bow is indeed the second best ranged weapon in the game. It is tied for the longest range. There are two things that make it worse than the magic axe. It's not quite as much damage, and it still requires arrows.
Right, yeah. But I also think that it hits more often than the standard bow, which is good. Okay, Shamino, you're hurt, so you just sit there. Everybody else is probably fine to go out and attack. And these things might drop treasure, so that's pretty good. No, Shamino, you just sit there.
And if one headless drops treasure, they'll all drop treasure.
I mean...
And if one Etten drops treasure, then only one Etten will drop treasure.
Like, on the one hand, I'm not willing to believe that that's actually what was happening, and on the other hand, I don't know, maybe.
I mean, it would explain the spider battle, because 3 20s in a row seems unlikely.
Speclad
and by
says,
seems unlikely, I mean 1 in 8,000 chance.
Speclad says, you should try to not keep a watch, maybe then you won't get ambushed. Oh, of course. Do you remember ambushes in the previous games? Yeah, it was just like, everybody sleeps forever. No one ever wakes up. We are the deepest sleepers who have ever lived.
Yeah, I'm just reading about the downward and upward movement spells, and it does basically say you have to be going from an empty space to an empty space, which
makes perfect sense. Yeah, it would be quite bizarre if you didn't.
In Wizardry, if you do it, then you just die in a wall, and your entire party is lost forever.
Sounds very wizardry to me. To wizard
like
me.
In Wizardry, normally if you die, like you can send another party down, bring up their corpses, and bring them back to life. But if you die in a wall, that's it. You have no recourse.
If you die in a wall, you die for real.
Exactly.
I'm not bored. I'm not bored. In no way am I currently bored. Are you gonna play the Wizardry series after you're done with the Bard's Tale, says Specklad? Screw thyself. Oop. You just grab the treasure. We'll deal with this last enemy on our own. It's fine. I mean, at least I got treasure out of this ambush. Lots of treasure.
Did you get treasure from everyone?
No.
No. Okay.
Our obviously wrong logic was obviously wrong.
Actually, what's interesting though is that when I was reading the list of monsters, they have one column that says max N, so max number, and max N for headless is 8. Maybe you fought more than 8. I don't know, but what my guess is that they spawn in groups, and you can have more than one group. And so groups will all share treasure or not treasure.
That's an interesting thought. It could easily work that way. Well, that was a very successful ambush. And now to attempt to rest again. I pressed ready, because I can't remember that rest is hole up. An apparition! Somebody's gonna level up! Elf V is level 4!
Wow, finally.
Shamino actually got healed because she is level 4.
Nice. So progress is being made, even if it didn't seem like it at first. Specklad, the highest end for any monster is the slime and bat.
Hey, you've strayed from the path of the Avatar. Stop being a piece of shit.
And Mongbat, which are all 16.
I mean, all said and done, that was an enormously successful 3 minutes in a cave.
Yes, especially given that the other 3 hours in caves have been the opposite of that.
Yes. That was so successful that I can't decide whether to actually go back in or to just do something else now. Apparently I've decided to do something else now. We have already done that one. Should sell your riches and re-equip, says Specklad. Probably, I don't know if there's any re-equipment that's actually worth doing.
Alright, I found the spell, finally. And it does require Nightshade. But you can buy Nightshade.
Do we remember where you buy things like Nightshade?
I feel like it was... Moonglow?
Really? That simple?
I think it was something pretty simple, like surprisingly simple, but
yeah, I do remember it just being
magic.
For sale somewhere, but I guess it would have just been Moonglow. Do you enjoy my rendition? Suddenly it's minor, suddenly it's minor, do-do-do-do-do-do. Cease, says Mass Dragon in chat. So that's how much you enjoy that rendition. It's that good, okay? Noted. That was unfathomably sexy, says Jared in chat. I mean, 0 can be quite difficult to fathom, so...
But what about negative infinity?
Even more unfathomable. Hello, abandoned horse. How are you? I'm not even picking you up. Goodbye.
Okay, so actually three places sell Nightshade and Mandrake.
Wow.
Cove, Lyceum, and Moonglow.
Oh. And look at what town we are immediately next to.
You can actually still find them. Remember how we were trying to find them before? On the world map?
Yeah.
They are still in the same locations they were before, but you can't just harvest them at night. It has to be at midnight, or around midnight.
Right, so it's just more complicated than it was before.
Yeah, so basically I think when you're between the two moons, when the center is between the two moons, I think you're going to be able to harvest them.
There it is. Nightshade. 16 gold for each mushroom. Yes. Mandrake. 17 gold per root. Okay, I have 5 of each. That should hold me for a while.
Oh, do you want to know that spell, by the way, before you leave, in case you need to buy more reagents?
Yes. Which spell are we talking about?
The charm spell also turns out to be the anti-charm spell. Let me double check with one more thing. Okay, yeah. So it says for the charm spell, it's negate a creature's freedom. A most effective tactic to use against enemies is to charm members of their party to work against them. However, this spell is most difficult to apply, where it could be of the most help against the most diabolical of creatures, those of superior intelligence. Control of a charmed individual is limited to fighting and moving. It does not extend to use of magical or special forms of attack. This spell can also be used to bring back party members after they have been charmed by a foe.
Interesting. I guess it sort of makes sense. It's like you're charming them back to your own side.
Exactly. It's Pearl, Nightshade, and Silk. And the word is axe. A-X-E.
Just having a chat with him because he was there. Unfortunately, this magic query That's the word. Doesn't sell much other than Mandrake and Nightshade. I think they only sell, like, garlic and ginseng or something, so... Ginseng, garlic, spider silk. What was it that it needs?
I think... Oh, ash and moss.
Yeah, so none of those.
Which you can get.
Yeah. I can get those, just not here.
Yeah. You can get both of them in either Scarabray or you.
You know, we haven't even gone to Scarabray. Let's see if we can go to Scarabray. It should be possible to get there.
Yeah. Scarabray, I believe, is on the island in the southwest, as I recall.
Yes, it's sort of west centrally, but it's the island west of the continent.
Oh, okay, the west central one, not the southwest one. Okay, because there's Jalome is the southwest one, huh?
Yes, either that or I'm confusing the two.
Well, there are two is the problem.
Yeah.
We're gonna go with the west central one, your first instinct, which is the.
I'm wondering if I can get there by going east. I suspect I can't.
No, absolutely not. You're going to have too much deep water.
Yeah, okay.
The map shows generally where the deep water is, and it's just a big chunk of deep water.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
It means it's going to be a long skip.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go around probably the north end of the continent, basically.
You could go around the north end. Yeah, that's probably
the fastest. The south, it's like a longer way around because you have to keep by the coast.
I mean, yeah, we'll see.
Gonna sleep this night.
If we're wrong, by the way, if it is the southwest one, then you're going to have to moongate to it. I mean, obviously, you can moongate to this one, too.
Yeah, I really prefer not to. I never liked the moongates.
Yeah, well, I will let you know what the moongate is, so if there is an opportunity, maybe take it, but otherwise, don't worry about it. It looks like a waning half moon, I believe.
I think I can go west from here.
Okay, it currently is not. I don't think that's a half moon, right?
No. That is a waning gibbous.
Gibbous.
Which means waning half is actually close, but...
Yeah. It's next, yeah.
It's all fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna go around the north end of the continent. We'll stop off in Minnock maybe and just like chat with people. Information is progress in an Ultima game.
I mean, it's the ultimate form of progress.
It is the only form of progress. Now, what's that to the north? That's the very same continent. Everyone talks about phases of the moon, but what about phases of the sun, says Speclad. People talk about the phases of the sun. It's currently in the, oh, damn it, what do they call the phases? Like, before the expansion phase. What is it's just like...
It's the main sequence. So
the main sequence is the sequence, but they're just called like A and B or stage 1 and stage 2 or something, aren't they? I don't remember.
No, it's called main sequence. Like main sequence is the name of the phase that the sun is currently in.
Oh, I thought main sequence was the name of the kind of stars that go through this particular.
No. Well, so that's the thing is that. After a star is done in its main sequence phase, it can go into other phases, and depending on their size, obviously. So, like, it can go into a red giant phase after a main sequence phase. A red giant isn't a separate type of star, it's just a main sequence star that has changed that is now, burning through helium, so...
We're gonna stop at Minnock, see if there are any boys
when
there.
Speclad said that, my interpretation was very different. When Speclad said phases of the sun, I was thinking, imagine a binary system where one's like a red dwarf and the other is like a bright, super large star. Then the red dwarf, if the red dwarf is, or if the bright star, is there a way you can get an eclipse to work? Is what I'm trying to find out. I don't think so. Is the answer, but. Oh, no, it's not an eclipse, that's the point. Yeah, of course, it's not an eclipse. It's just that if you're on a planet that's orbiting both of the stars, if the red giant is like, if wherever they are in the sky, the red giant is going to be brighter on the side where the other star is shining onto it, and dimmer on the other side. So it has a phase, in that sense.
I've seen something you might wish to know since last we met. Care to know it? Yes. Well, I've been noticing Shenstone the armor has been sneaking about town round noontime. Well, it's a good thing it's just past noon.
That's around noontime.
Surely, LV, that bit o' news is worth some gold to ye, ain't it? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Blessy, thy kindness is only exceeded by thy virtue.
Hey, that's a way to become more virtuous. By the way, I do know about the virtue system in this game. I haven't said anything because I don't know if it's a spoiler or anything.
I assume it's largely similar to in 4.
So I think in 4 there was like separate like stats depending on which virtue you were talking about, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for confirming that there's not. Shenstone wanders at noon at Minnock, which I tried to spell Mionk. See thee again soon, governor. Okay, this is a healer. Well, but they're off. Oh, this is the place where I killed the shipwright. I'm called Lady Sahara. I remember the strong woman of firm resolve. I help with the sick and injured. Tell me the mantra! You can't help me with that. Healer's mission. Nope. Just checking whether there's anybody to chat with. Hey, how's the trade going ever since I killed the guy? Gee, there's nobody here manning the desk. How odd. Not sure why that would be. So these are the slaves. Oop, open this man. Come talk to me again. Wait, don't walk away now, please. He's still dead. I actually perma-killed him.
Yeah. I will note, by the way, not at all related to what you just discovered, but I will note, by the way, that I was actually right about something, about the amount of levels you lose when you die.
It's half?
No. I was right when I speculated something else.
Oh, it has to do with your virtue?
Yep.
Steal all your food. Steal all your food. Gonna take all this food. Hey, I just stole all your food. How do you feel about that? You feel like dodging me is the main answer to that question. A mystical woman dressed in meager clothes. I run the poorhouse, right? Thou in dire need of food? No, I just stole all your food. Thanks.
So I tell you something about virtues, and then you immediately go around and steal all the food.
Yes. So the only thing that affects your virtue in this game is if you steal food. Is that what I'm learning?
No, what you're learning is that there's only one stat for virtues, and everything you do will hurt that one stat. Everything that you do negatively. So basically, I think you've been pegging your karma at 0 this entire game, and stealing food is not helping you. Especially after immediately giving money to that one guy who gave you information. It's like, well, I just gained a little bit of my karma back and immediately steal all the food.
And say goodbye to karma. Everything's fine. Everything's going great. Tell me the mantra.
By the way, I don't actually know that stealing food reduces your karma. I'm just assuming that.
Problem is worsened with the taxation and inquisition. Only Lord British could return. Dost thou believe he may still live? No. I give such rumors little hope. I cannot help thee with hope. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Wonder if the armor will be in. It's a bit late.
Speclad says that this is a 0 karma speedrun. Maybe it'll wrap around. Maybe if you get it negative enough, it'll go back around to the max again.
Sell some stuff. Don't need extra leather helmets. Yes, I'm pressing yes. The hell? That was weird. Everybody... No, not everybody has a shield right now. Definitely don't sell those interesting rings. Don't need a club. Don't need a main gouch. Don't need these spears. Don't need any shit swords. I do have a spare Morning Star, because everybody's currently equipped with a Morning Star. Two-handed hammer? Interesting. Added sword, halberd, magic bow, not selling that. Ring/regeneration. Oh, so this is not a ring of regeneration. This is some other ring up there.
Did you ever equip the magic bow?
No, I didn't, because nobody is using a ranged weapon right now.
Ah, okay.
And I think everybody actually has spiked collars. I mean, 128-bit integers are a bit hard to wrap around, says Elvin, presumably in response to talking about karma.
When I said
that would be quite the karma range.
When I said if you got negative enough karma, it might wrap around and become positive again. Speclad says maybe if it gets too negative, you'll turn into the Rutava.
Now, I suspect... So, the Rings of Invisibility disappeared. Maybe that's some joke about Rings of Invisibility in particular, but I suspect that could be a problem.
You mean that rings in general are...
Yeah, rings in general might disappear.
Yeah. I don't know is the answer to that question.
Well, you suck. This is all garbage. I don't want any of this shit. Come back when you're ready to buy something! A strong youth. What's your name? Cactus! I always wanted to be a cactus! I make the chainmail armor and coifs here at Dark Watch Armory. Indeed, I believe it to be among the finest in the land. Coif. We had a good conversation. Join me. I cannot help you with the concept of joining.
There are 3 rings, and 2 of the rings disappear, have a random chance of disappearing. One of them doesn't.
Well, there appears to be Ring of Invisibility, and Ring of Regeneration. So clearly, Ring that doesn't do a damned thing won't disappear.
Well, there's one that says, well, there's a fourth one. Just Ring isn't a magic ring; it's just a ring.
I think Ring might actually be Ring Mail.
Ah, yes, probably. No, there's a third ring, magic ring, that you have not yet discovered.
God, you're a real jackass, Guard. I perma-killed the, the guy here.
I hope you don't need him.
Hope I don't need him! He was just a shipwright. There's another place with shisps.
Well, he was a shipwright who was holding a
slaver.
Slave,
yeah. He was he deserved death.
Yeah.
That probably boosted my virtue a lot, killing someone in his sleep.
Yeah, and then you went and stole all the food and ruined it.
Not just killing a slave owner, Spec Lad. Killing a slave owner in his sleep. Guess what time it is?
Time for the midstream break.
Midstream break time. Mushroom. What? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What did you do, and what was your reasoning for doing it? Seems to have been a profoundly bad idea. Here, have an empty plate. Here is your feast. It is an empty plate. I hope you enjoy eating metal. This food looks like an empty metal plate, but smells like an empty metal plate. You pay the welcome woman for your meal. Be welcome, and may you enjoy your empty metal plate. Plate. You enjoy your plate. It was very plate, even if it was just a plate. Okay? Can I use the nuts again? Meow isn't talking. No, Meow is dead, actually. Can I have no MP, so I can't fly. What do I do? Do I go into these houses? He says nothing still. Don't believe your own eyes in the depths of the dungeons. He says nothing still. What? What? I already did go against LASIK. I killed him. What do I do? What do I do? Until then, thanks for watching. If you liked the video, I've got hundreds more. Just click that channel link. Cheers. From you. Oh, God! Why did I do this? Oh, weasel. Oh, what? Can I buy a basket? Basket? To contain a good deal of earth. A good... Okay. Good. So you can put earth, or an earth elemental, in a basket. Get elemental. The elemental of earth... What? Nothing suitable to put it in, but that's why I bought the basket. It said it was big enough to put earth in. Was that not a clue? Was that not telling me that that was the right thing? Oh, this is crazy. Even though you're a horrible thief and well, no, I'm a good thief, but a bad person. I do not know how your skills will aid us in our mission of peace, but I trust you will think of something. Oh, you are an incredibly dishonorable thief, but, you know, I'll bring you to my enemies. One with your skills must be very clever as well as physically fit in order to survive, but please try not to dishonor us amongst friends. It would be difficult for me to justify your actions to the Symbani if you decided to borrow something from them, particularly since we will be their guests. I might have to steal from them anyway. Oh man, I'm having a seizure from this screen. Seizure warning, please, future Yawweasel. I get the feeling that this isn't sort of a valid maze, and thus following the left wall, yeah, is not a valid strategy for looking through this maze. Great. Let's instead just do random stuff. Let's just go in directions until something happens. That's always the best strategy. Oh, well, it happened. I'm done. That was easy. God, I just walked directly here. Oh, God, they're all dead. They're all dead. It's just me and a butterfly. You, little friend, Slave 5, you are gonna go places with me? Unless there's a Pookie Center, like, right over there, I'm just screwed. Okay. No. No. What do I do? Can I avoid either? Both? Neither? No. No. Oh, can I do this? Okay. No! Okay. You can do this, Yaweasel. Okay. The sea things won't be too bad anyway. Please, I just want a Pookie Center. For the love of all that is good in this world. Oh no, that guy is unavoidable, isn't he? Oh, Weasel cast death. Go to a different box. Please. Okay. This is no way to go. Okay. Oh my god, it's a town. Please don't attack me. Is this a town? Why are you looking? This is not a town. It was just one house. I need a town. Please don't see me. Okay. Thank you for all being incompetent. It was very, very necessary. Is there a town at all? Is this a town? No, it's not a town. It's not a town. It's not a town. It's not a town. No. Lost to operator. Very strong. It seems to win. The elf, some garbage I didn't even want to read. No. Is this going to be the end? For its important comrade to get her in a life. Don't lose a long time, your monster is strong. Compete again when have a chance. I want to fight with superior as you. It'll raise my level. Can you tell me your tell? No. Oops, I clicked yes. There is the entrance to the league. No, I just want a Pookie Center. This isn't a Pookie Center, it's the league. There is no Pookie Center! There is no Pookie Center! Hello, mysterious foreigner. Would you like an old crappy boot?
Nope.
I don't like that there aren't even interactions. It's just like, I don't understand how to offer a boot to this person. And so he's gonna put them on his feet and just crush his feet into it. God, it hurts so much, but they're such fine shoes. Nope.
Nope.
Well, you tried.
Can I hammer
Looks
it
like
to
you're
death?
gonna need a mongoose. A cobbler would use this small hammer to make shoes. You're going to use it to beat a snake to death. You're crazy. Do snakes like lumps of beeswax?
I don't know. Maybe they do. Well, So I got the snake and the wagon. Am I missing something?
What do you mean you got the wagon? You didn't
Those
get
are the two.
those are the two
things
you
that I have.
got in the sense of right. In the sense of those are the two things you still have to deal with. Sorry, you lose. Episode over. To sled across these ice spikes.
Well, I mean, it spreads the weight out a little bit.
Crafted sled. I would trust a cobbler's hammer to climb ice. I don't know about you.
I don't know what else to do.
Yeah. I got just so little. So
have you tried like using the jawbone or the tusk on the control panel? Just thinking of something to attach them.
You're brilliant! You're brilliant, Mallow! Brilliant! That's it. Now that we've broken it, let's fix it next time!
Next time! I have my priorities.
Your job is just to walk back and forth between these two shops, taking mints from one and giving them to the guy in the other.
I'm just here for a mint.
You might want to save before losing the mint next time.
Yeah.
Walks in, says nothing, takes a mint, leaves. What a nice guy. Whoa there! So, you got yourself caught in some tubes, eh? Is this the one reserved for me? Can I get in? No problem here! Nope! No problem at all here! Nothing wrong with this scene! The authors of Earthbound thought this was all just normal! This is how things are supposed to look! Speak to Xiaomu. Bethink of the sea and fishing. I has been fished for 30 years. You try the sense facing to the sea to fish? Yes. Oh, the man to fish is born. Olsenba receive pole. Olsenba pole pocket duck. 0 only the sea. Where to have water, where to fish. Next time. What?
Well, they do. They'll grind my bones to make their bread.
Yeah, which sounds revolting. I don't know if bone bread would ever really get the right.
I don't think you could develop the gluten from bones.
So we've learned then actually that the ogre uses bones because he has celiac. He still wants bread.
Yeah,
but he has celiac, and this was long before we had any sort of gluten-free flour invented, so he's like, well, I don't know, I can grind up bones. So currently I have no other Let's Plays on the horizon. I don't intend to be a Let's Player, it was just sort of a thing that I wanted, I found out this had a translation, so I just had to Let's Play it. Oh, look at that, I think our HP was halved because we're so hungry. Victory! Well, we had a nice little vacation in Minnock, and learned that we should probably stay here until noon, but I don't wanna. But counterpoint,
Counterpoint Scarabray. I mean, every city is going to have important information. We can always come back for this important information later.
Exactly. Thank you for justifying my poor logic. Why does that have to be the middle of the damn night?
It'll give you time to start not stealing food.
But I like stealing food. Party rested. Hey, that rest actually kind of worked. That's a nice change. Hey, look, it's a moon gate. Okay, cool. Let's get attacked by sharks immediately. And then let's get attacked by those other sharks as soon as I am done getting attacked by the first sharks. That's a lot of sharks. Probably running away from every battle is also very good for my virtue, right?
I do think running away is a not very courageous thing to do, yes.
But they were sharks! I don't want to fight sharks. I want to run away from sharks because they're sharks.
I don't think it would have been worth fighting those sharks just to get like 1 point of karma back that you've lost.
How about this sea monster? Watch me not fight sharks. And watch me not fight a sea monster. It's one sea monster. Watch me fight a sea monster. You, fastest person apparently, get the magic bow. You, slowpoke, get the crossbow. You, equally slow slowpoke. Forgot to take off the shield. Get the crossbow. You get the magic bow. I only have one. You get the bow. You, main character, get the regular bow. You get a sling. Okay, magic bow, do your magic best. Barely wounded.
The good news is the range of the magic bow is the longest range possible for ranged weapons in this game.
Yeah, only the sling really has range problems, though. All of the other weapons are usually good enough. Like, you have to be at exact opposite ends for there to be a... The magic bow missed! The magic bow missed! It sucks!
I don't know why you think that there's an accuracy difference.
Because it said so! Because that's how it described it! The person who sells the magic bow says rare is the time when the magic bow doesn't hit its mark!
That is true, that is what they said. I guess, there's no actual indication on the site that I'm looking at of accuracy. So, which made me think that there's not actually a difference in accuracy.
We did it! We killed the sea serpent. No treasure, because sea serpents are not bipeds. Here's this cave, but we don't know the magic word. I'm trying to remember how we found magic words. I guess it was really just, like, randomly talking to people, just like everything else is.
Yeah. Information is the most valuable currency in this game. I think that's the island. Or the set of islands, maybe? No, never mind.
No, we have to go way west, yeah. I wonder when it says sea serpent lightly wounded, is that a representation of the damage or the monster's current health? I think the current health. In fact, I know the current health.
Yes. Because you'll never see one time when it says, heavily wounded, and then the next time it would say lightly wounded,
Yeah,
which could happen if
it always
was
just gets worse and worse, yeah.
Yep. Monotonic, unless there's a healing involved.
For example, if it takes a tonic, then it's not monotonic.
No, if it takes a tonic, it is monotonic.
The fact that doesn't... That was the joke. That was the joke. That was the joke. I don't think it should be that island. I think we're into a delta or something. I think this is all wrong.
You're not away from the north end of the continent.
Yeah.
In fact, you will find another shrine as you continue north around this next peninsula.
Don't suppose it's a shrine of something that I accidentally know the, Oh, the poisony one. The stupid, terrible one.
Yes.
However, I don't have to go through any poison in this game because logic. Hustis. Do I happen to know Hustis? I doubt it.
You're gonna need to, at some point, organize your notes.
Organization is for cowards.
And you're a coward, so...
Ba-ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba! The altar speaks, and a quest is ordained! 'Tis now thy sacred quest to go unto the Codex and learn of the weakness of the unjust. Have I already done this? No, I don't think so. It's just very similar to all the other ones. Learn weakness of unjust. Ooh, I haven't heard this part of this song.
Oh yeah, stones, yeah.
You really go under the Codex sometimes, says Veclad. Yeah, probably. Return again when thy quest is done. The music is really good. It's too bad that no one else will ever hear it.
Well, I mean, the good news is that the really good, or most of the really good music is in other Ultima games, so other people have heard these tunes.
Yeah. But not using the SID chip.
Correct.
God, I wish I had something better than a skisp. Are you sure this music is in no other version? Asks Veclad. I'm sure of nothing. The
Ultima 5?
So the music maybe, but not with the SID chip. The Commodore, it's only gonna sound like this on the Commodore. Oop, that's not what I want to do. Ambush. Oh, that's blocked. Oops. Splat. Cool. I think this is gonna hit the wall. I think I'm wasting this. Yep. Gonna fire an arrow from point blank range. Very efficient, in no way problematic. So I think the only problem with firing an arrow from short range is that they can interfere. I don't think that there's any actual, like, it does less damage or is less accurate at short range. I think it's just that the enemies can interfere with you.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, bad, but not, like, catastrophic. We're fine. Hana is poisoned. Okay, one down. Great aim. I refuse to ready any other weapon, because it's gonna take a long time. Great. Dang it, I did not mean to do that. Okay, the giant rat is dead. And you're dead. Don't be poisoned anymore. Not trapped. I love this mechanic. It is in no way the most annoying thing I've ever had to deal with. Oh, I forgot you were there. Great, now I'm gonna waste time going left. Try again. Lord Skiff. Go around yet another damned peninsula.
And then the next peninsula you find will be pointing west from the... not the Lyceum, but the...
Yep, that's the one.
the...
Abbey.
Ah, yes, Empath Abbey.
Empath Abbey. There it is. There's Empath Abbey. We're also fairly close to you. I guess I could stop off and get magic shit in you.
Yeah, the same magic shit in you is mostly what you were going for. I mean, you also has the ash and the moss, which is what Scarabray had. You has garlic, which Scarabray does not, and Scarabray has pearl, which you does not.
just happens to be on the way, so why not? And, you know, maybe I'll talk to people and they'll be like, here's no information, now go die in a fire. Insert the Towna disc. I probably already have the Towna disc in. Hey, look at that! They didn't immediately try and kill me. That's nice.
That's a plus. Speclad says, Empath Abbey, the new advice column.
I don't think I have anything to sell. Arms of Justice.
I think you do have stuff to sell, because you just picked up stuff from that chest.
And yet, I don't have stuff to sell.
Okay.
Whoops. Let me just get this person. Now, what do you sell? Magic Axe, it's in you. 1340.
Yep. Well, you're halfway there.
Now, thanks for nothing. Oh my god, stop dodging my custom! I'm gonna sell some of the shit that I carry around even though I don't need it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I don't understand why you're carrying a bunch of this stuff around.
I don't think this is all gonna get me over that. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's do it. Let's buy a magic axe. Why the hell not? Wow, he sells like garbage and a magic axe.
Yep.
It's all trash except for the magic axe. No more bow for you.
Who will you give the magic axe to?
Obviously the protagonist.
Obviously.
Talk to this door. Just have a chat with a door.
As one does.
As one does, if one is an idiot. A hardy blacksmith who we obviously already know. Tell me the mantra!
Wow. So, probably... Wow. So, if you mention the right person here...
We already know this mantra, and we probably learned it from him. I was just randomly going...
Probably. Satan told me.
No, I told him that the mantra itself
yeah.
told us to get the mantra from him.
Yeah, this elf V is the one that says, "And my axe."
Never let the guards get anywhere near you. You will regret it. Oh no.
You will regret it.
Okay, that guard did not get near me. Foodery, I don't actually need food.
Why do they have beaks when their heads are turned to the side?
Shall I wander through a graveyard like a cool cat does?
I see a secret wall in the upper left.
Ooh, good catch.
Alright. Oh, I'm not going to read that, I guess.
No, I don't care. Locked. Now, jimmying locks seems like something that you shouldn't do.
It's fine.
That's just an exit. That's just gonna be leaving the Why? Why is it here?
To get away from guards.
Oh, to get away from guards, I guess. That almost makes sense. I guess I have been, imprisoned here, so... Here's the, alchemist. No, the alchemist is leaving! No! It is exactly your custom that I wanted! No! You bastard.
I mean, you're the one who spent so long getting to him. Not intentionally, but you did spend so long getting to him.
Oh, I'll just sleep in the barracks. That can't possibly go wrong. Okay, I'll just sleep here then.
This person already got done with sleeping,
Exactly.
so you shouldn't be bothered.
They have a weird sleep. Oh, maybe they just share that bed with somebody else.
Yeah, it's just shifts, I think. Oh, I see what you're saying, because the same bed. Yeah.
It's the middle of the day.
But
Probably
we know
getting
that
lunch.
the alchemist works late, so...
That's true. Let's see what we can steal from the alchemist. Virtues for cowards. I forget that, like, when I say, oh, we can quickly stop by, that's a total lie because everything takes for goddamn ever. Yeah, the merchants are having lunch.
Just go sleep for another hour.
No, no, the guards are gonna get me! The guards are gonna get me! Oh, the guards are gonna get me!
Guard's gonna gimbal.
The guard's gonna gimbal! I mean, in fairness, I have been sleeping in their beds. I don't know if I could actually get to sleep to the point where I would snore for 1 hour. Aye. Oh, I only have 133 buckaroonies. Okay, so charm and uncharm needs sulfurous ass, blood moss, and Mandrake Linux Gaming Edition. Was that it?
Say that again?
What do I need for charm and uncharm?
For charm uncharm, you need pearl, nightshade, silk.
Wow, I was completely wrong.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
The blood moss and sulfurous ass was something else. What was that? I'm just looking at it.
Okay, I'll get a few spider silks and call it a day.
You know, it's possible that I I think I misread it earlier. I think I said ash and moss at one point because I was looking at the wrong spell.
Neato.
fact, at Cove, you can get all of the ingredients for the charm.
If only I wasn't on the opposite side of the continent from Cove. In case anybody's wondering what happened to Mallow's audio, he is now in a box. He's just in a box.
That's where I live now.
Cardboard box. So here's that peninsula.
As I recall, this is a very phallic peninsula, at least in Ultima 4.
That's the only thing you recall about Ultima 4.
Yeah.
If this is what your penis looks like, seek medical care immediately.
Especially if it has poison at the end of it. Or a swamp.
Either, really. There must
should
be
getting close-ish now. There's one inlet, which is the N something something river, or L something something river. I think that's L. Lost River, I think it is. And then to the south of the Lost River
is the not Lost River.
Is the not Lost River.
Look at that! Fully healed. I slept to skip the night, but I slept until the middle of the night.
I see that.
This whole planet is just really dark, I think. This damned planet is so dark. Oh, this is this. I remember this. I remember this.
This is the Lost River. This is the Lost River.
Yeah. And down at the end of that is quite near where you find the Mandrake Linux Gaming Edition in Ultima 4.
Yes, it's also not far from the past that gets you to Britain.
Yep. I see that. Yep. Which is not where I want to go, so...
I thought that the place that you got Mandrake Linux Gaming Edition was further south, but I don't know for sure.
I feel like I went there via that river, but it's possible that like I went via that river and then I went, oh, actually, this wasn't close at all.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping, particularly if it's in the day, that I'll be able to see the
Oh, you'll be able
island.
to see the island, and you'll be seeing it soon.
That was some prescient soonness there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, given that I have a map in front of my face, it was...
Because I don't board this town because I don't trust the saving properly. Or the save states properly. I've save stated because I don't trust the save states. I'm saving traditionally much more often than I would be. Are you finding this world map more or less confusing than Ultima 4? It seems to be more compact in comparison. Ultima 4 is more compact. This is a much bigger version of that map.
Yeah, exactly. Scarabre.
Blackthorn's Law of Sexuality. Thou shalt enforce the laws of virtue, or thou shalt die as a heretic. Cool.
I mean, I'm fine with the latter.
Okay, it's just like a 4-door thing here. That's locked. That's locked. I mean, this is just somebody's house with way too many doors. That's locked. And that's locked. Okay, here's the Akothoperi. What does that have to do with spirituality, says Speclad. What that message actually said was, if you're gay, then you'll be stoned to death. You had to read through it and understand how it relates to religion. I greet thee, noble mage. My name is Toama of the Alchemist. Okay. May I show ye our mystic reagents. Okay, so... blood moss I need from here.
Yeah, I mean, I would get some of all of the reagents. You know, I would get enough of all of the reagents.
I have 83 gold.
I would do whatever you want. Yeah, for charm it's pearl and silk, remember. So, not moss.
Cool. I bought the wrong thing. Can I sell it back? Use them in peace, traveler. No, I'll use them to kill. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, hello, random child. Hiding in the trees. Running away from me. Hello, terrified child. Let me just chase you down. Well, this child is very scared of Elf V. And rightly so.
I mean, wouldn't you? Yeah, I was about to say, wouldn't you be?
Boy, he does not want to talk to me. You can't escape me forever, child. You probably can escape me forever, actually. If I am to be honest, I think you can escape me forever. I think he is actually running away from me. I think he is actually afraid of me.
Must mean he's important to talk to.
Exactly. My thoughts as well. If I can trap him in that sort of peninsula at the south...
If I can trap a child in a corner...
If I can corner this child... You need to create a force field to box the child in, says Speclad. That actually might be the solution.
I think if you go west, yeah, right there, exactly. And then, oh, he went east. He's juking you. Oh, he's almost in that corner.
The problem is he can go north from there. Oh, no, he can't. Okay.
No, he can't.
You see a small, dirty, and tattered child. Please don't hurt me. Hurt him.
Hurt.
My name is Frode. Why are you scared?
It's Fred.
Why do you think I'm gonna hurt you? Please don't. I won't.
Say please.
Where is the apostrophe on a Commodore 64 keyboard? I don't frickin' know. I won!
I won!
I literally, I have no clue where the apostrophe is. I cannot find it. I want.
I think you've had this problem before where you couldn't find the apostrophe.
Yeah. You know what? In the other room, there is a newly reassembled Commodore 64 keyboard. I'm gonna go have a look.
Indeed.
Be right back. Shift 7? Shift 7?
Wow. When would you have gotten that?
Never. I won't. I won't. Why do you have a C64 keyboard, Aspect Lad? Because while I was vacationing in America Land, Mallow gave me a Commodore 64 that he had been storing underground, completely covered in mud.
And spiders. Don't forget spiders.
And spiders.
What was the first thing that he said? Please don't hurt me?
Yes. It was just please don't hurt me.
Did you try job already?
From those nasty people.
Hiding. Okay, there we go, yeah.
They dragged off my father. His name is Greymarch. He spoke out against Blackthorn and they took him away. Greymarch. I think I have heard of him. I feel
like I've heard that name, but I don't remember when or why.
I think we saw him either in prison or he was like part of the resistance near the prison.
Yeah, that could be. Say yes then.
Just a second. Greymarch's son is in Skara Ray.
Also, Speclad says to ask about help if you want.
Oh yeah, that was something we know to do because of Ultima 4. Yes, I have. Hast thou seen any sign of him? Yes. Where? Where was the prison? Was it you? I think it was you.
I think it was you.
Then there is hope.
Say hope, I guess.
If you say so. You said so.
Oh, I see.
What's that taking
well,
a
he asked
message?
you what your name was.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Probably lying to a child about my name is fine.
Your name is Hope.
Tell him Frode is well, and I'm sure he shall reward thee.
Okay. Good. We have another way of getting more rewards.
Greymarch, Frode is well. My name is LV. My name is Frode. Okay, I've cleared it up. I don't think that cleared anything up.
No. It caught the word name and
Yeah. Now I suspect this is just leaving. Yeah. Name Hope, occupation elf, says Dan in chat. Look, sometimes I don't read and then I lie to a child and then I lose the honesty virtue forever, okay? Okay? It's just one of those things that happens. Here's the inn. I should probably stay at the inn, like, at night rather than the middle of the day. See, a ragged man. I am called Saul. What's your job, Saul? I am a visitor. That's not a job. Came here to see an old friend. His name is Kindor. He's not just kind. He's Kindor. He was struck by a Shadow Lord's bolt.
No, it's Kinder, like the Kinder eggs.
Ah, like the vastly inferior, terrible chocolate.
But at least it has something inside.
Okay, where is Kindor? Where is Kindor? He resisted the Shadow Lord's takeover of his town. Oh! This place... Well, okay. I was gonna say maybe Skara Bray is not taken over by Shadow Lords, but...
is a resistance
Yeah,
area.
we don't really have any evidence of that. He fled after he was shot.
Well,
I found him near death and brought him here.
Well, I guess there was the
yeah, there was the black
sexuality.
yeah, exactly. Wilt thou help us vanquish these demons? Of course I will. Kinder has some information regarding the shrine that might aid thee. Visit him at the healers near 6 p.m. I think it's probably near 6 p.m. now. 6 p.m., 1:44 p.m., whatever.
I was gonna say, it looks very shortly afternoon to me.
Okay, near the healers. Where is the healers? Right there.
Specklad says it's a Kindorsa Prose.
You know, Kinder's slogan is more milk, less cocoa.
That's not an advertisement.
It's like
I mean, I like milk chocolate. Like I understand.
But you don't
like,
want to say less cocoa. Like,
exactly.
What an insane thing to say. It's like our new chicken nuggets: more gristle, less meat.
Well, it's I wouldn't say more gristle, less
more
meat.
breading,
It's more like
less
saying
meat.
Yeah, exactly.
More breading,
Which, like,
fine. I like the breading, less meat. So
Yeah.
what? Is it just a ball of breading?
Yeah, exactly.
Nope. May the powers of light guard thy soul. Let's see. What time is it? We want to wait until 6 p.m., so I'll just steal your bed. 3 hours. Thanks for the use of your bed. One of those will be him, but of course I can't get to him because they're all in the way. Be Kinder. No, you're Saul, damn it! I already talked to you! You told me to talk to Kinder! Get out of my way, Saul! I can't talk to Kindor because Saul is too busy talking to Kindor. That's the... Oh my... Oh no, I'm trapped! RPG problems! No! No!
RPG problem.
Hey, Saul, get out of the frickin' way. Better kill Saul, says Specklad in chat. Well, it's 5:40. It's not 6 yet. I guess I'm just gonna sit here and wait until he gets the hell out of the way. He got the hell out of the way. A sickly bard? He's a bard. A weak and sickly bard. What's your job, weak and sickly bard? I am here to convalesce. That's not a job! 2. He seems to be having convalescence issues. Let my wounds heal. I was struck by a Shadow Lord's magical arrow. I fear that I shall die. You'll be fine. Okay. Yes, I know the mantra of sexuality. If I give it unto thee, wilt thou use it to help rid us of the evil Shadow Lords? Yes. Use it soon, for remember Blackthorn 2 searches for the mantra. He will use the mantra to destroy the shrines and remove their power from the world. The mantra of spirituality is... Guard it well. Raw.
That is...
Raw.
I don't think so.
I remember one of them was raw.
Yeah, I mean, that's only 2 letters, first of all. I'm pretty sure raw was R-A-H.
No, it was
wasn't
RA. It was just RA.
Okay, well, that's definitely not raw. That is... O...
Oh, is it Ohm?
M. Yep.
I remembered Ohm was one. Oh, Raw we already found. It's Valor. I had not yet learned the location of the shrine, but I was on my way to see Lady Janelle in the Lyceum. She may know. Okay. Sexuality, shrine, location at Janelle at Lyceum. The Lyceum is the one that's like nowhere near here.
Yeah, I think that was near Moonglow, right?
Yeah. Oops, apparently we're done with that conversation. He just needs... Okay, bye. Blackthorn wants to find the mantra so that he can become a more virtuous person, says Veclad. Hi, Rogie. May I help thee? Yes. Rest. 16 gold. They all cost the same. I have 3 gold left.
I mean, we know how to Grindelgrond.
They just leave a barrel in your room, an empty barrel, just in case you enjoy barrels. The room has a double bed, but there are 6 of you, says Specklad. Yeah, that's how it's always worked. We really, you know, the word for sleeping. I don't want to. I don't want to finish that thought.
Finish that thought. Loot that body.
The word for sleeping is hole up. And, you know, if you want to finish that thought, then finish that thought.
It's also known as presenting, by the way. At least in furry communities.
The other town is Halom, which I suppose we will find as we continue to go south.
No, you will not.
Oh. Is it?
I mean,
is it on an island that's probably too far away? Is that the thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Now you could get there with a moon gate.
Oh, it's that island,
waxing,
right?
It is a waxing half.
Ooh, a sign. A SIGIN.
That says, this is the island of... what's that letter again?
Spumoni.
That letter is H. S-H... where am I? S-H... Sure... S-H-I-E-R... O-R-L... O... Just a second. Let me pull this up to the side at the same time because they're both tabs. All right. S H E R L O K? No, C. Yeah, CK. Sherlock, Sherlock the, S-T-R-A-N
G.
G-E. Strange. Sherlock the Strange.
Okay, thanks. Well, we found the island of Sherlock the Strange. Right, so Halom is going to be, like, maybe not directly south of here, I think southeast or something, but, like, down there in that hellhole.
Correct.
Oh, but Serpent's Hold is on an island I might be able to get to, isn't it?
That is true. Let me see. Let me look at the map. Yes, I think so. Yes. Oh, actually, no. Well, yes, it is.
What the hell island am I currently looking at? Oh, this is just the southern tip of the... Never mind, this is just the peninsula.
Mainland, yeah. If you do happen to see a waxing half moon, maybe look for a moon gate.
Ooh. Now, which...
Hello, shrine.
Shrine?
Well, this is close to, the town that's south of Britain.
Trinsic.
Trinsic, yeah, so probably Honor?
Oops, I just saved the game that way twice in a row. Cool.
Nice.
Even at warp mode, it takes this long. Honor. Do I know Honor? Honor.
Are you just saying no in Australian?
I'm saying Honor.
Okay, so you're saying, no.
Nor. I don't think I know the mantra of Honor.
What? Oh, no!
Do I really not know the mantra of Honor? I thought at this point I knew most of them, but... Justice, valor, honesty, humility, compassion... Honor seems to be maybe the only one I don't know. Obviously, I need to talk more in, Trinsic. Okay, in that case, the virtue I wish to meditate on is murder. The mantra of murder is die.
Die, die, die.
Die, die. It's letting me enter this. Thine thoughts are my thoughts seem extremely focused, to be honest.
Yeah. That is a one-track mind.
I wasn't saying die, I was saying the D. I'm just gonna sort of twiddle about these islands and hope I find something interesting. This seems like such a dangerous ship to be sailing, or not even sailing, rowing about this area.
Yeah. Then again, actually, with all these islands and shoals, I feel like a large ship might be worse.
You're not even rowing, the oars are not moving, points out Speclad. Was that the easternmost island? I feel like it is one of these islands that, what? That was deep water? Or rough seas? Like, I feel like I should have seen Serpent's Hold.
Yes, you should have.
Because it's on the southern
Go back.
end of an
Yes,
island.
it is
I'm
on the southern
confident
end.
of that.
I didn't see as you went by, so let me take a look as you go back down the southern end of this island.
Just that one spot of rough seas, and that's like difficult to avoid. How annoying.
Yeah. So now we can't see at all. That's great.
Seeing is for losers. Found it. It is in a weird place.
Up a river. Up a
Yeah.
river, yeah.
Okay, let's go hold our serpent.
Heyo.
Hey, jokes. Serpent's hold. Keep disc. Not the castle disc to enter this castle, the keep disc. If we actually get past the keep and then enter the castle inside, then we'll enter the castle disc.
Ah.
Huh. They seem extremely not open at night.
Yeah.
Let's just case the joint. Ain't no reason not to case the joint. By the time I do a complete lap, never mind. Nope. Jimmy, the lock. Katrina, you do it. Thank you. It's probably fine to bust into places. Many ways up. There's a way down. Don't know why I've decided I specifically needed to go down. Oh. Apparently I just only go through secret doors. I care for nothing but secrets. Some long hallways you've got here. Nice of you to just keep this poison room over here. Very classy. There's not even a secret door behind that. What is this? Ow.
It's poison room. Probably gonna have to search in the corner, right?
There was nothing of note. Oh, dang it. Well, that was weird. Nice little poison room you've got back here. The poison room, now that's the new name I'm going to adopt for my man cave office, says Dan in chat. Okay, before going up there, let's see what this door is all about. Oh, this seems important. The Flame of Courage! Take it. Open it. Attack it. Okay, fine.
Loot that body.
Loot that torch. Oop. Oh, talk to it, says Specklad. Damn it, you're 100% right. Of course I'm supposed to talk to it. You are wrong! You were wrong, and that was clearly stupid. And we definitely didn't have to talk to inanimate objects in any previous Ultima game.
Shh, there's no such thing as ox.
Okay. This place sucks. Hi. Do you mind that I'm here? Doesn't seem to mind that I'm here. I'm not gonna steal the food. You see how do I know that he's sincere? I can just see it in his face. I am called Gardener. What's your job, Gardener? What do you do? I am the keeper of the Flame of Courage. Well, I just was there, and there was no one protecting it, and I could have destroyed it if the game would let me. I tend this flame of virtue against the darkness of Blackthorn and the Shadow Lords. It's good to know there's so much resistance still. Within the flames, I often see visions. Avatar? Oh, you know I'm the Avatar. I can offer thee my vision of the Shard of Cowardice to aid thee on thy quest. We already know about the Shard of Cowardice. Oh no, we know about the Shard of Falsehood. Okay. Upon the Isle of the Avatar, there lies a dungeon. At its bottom lies a small cavernous rune of the underworld. Okay. Shard of Cowardice. I don't know how to spell words. In dungeon on Isle of Avatar. Is the Isle of the Avatar that big island?
I don't know if you know. I don't know is the answer to your question. I don't know where it is. I suspect I know where it is based on the map. And I guess you have access to the map, so. Oh, Isle of the Avatar. Yes, it is the big island in the southeast.
Okay. However, there are many more such small chambers near enough to be reached by one with the proper magic. With many uses of such magic and a great deal of exploration, one may find the Shard of Cowardice. Probably Blink. Nearby rooms... Similar. Use magic. Link? Question mark? It lies at the location which upon the surface would be recorded... What?
This is a coordinate system.
Yeah, but since when are there coordinate systems in the dungeons? Like, have I been able to use the...
No. Upon the surface would be recorded as.
Yes, it lies at the location which, upon the surface, would be recorded as. My assumption is what this means is, in the dungeon, it has that coordinate, not that the dungeon has that coordinate on the surface.
I do not... Well, maybe. We'll see. Anyway, that's obviously, not L prime, A double prime. Or L minutes, A seconds. L minutes. I think that's I seconds. Let me double check. Yes.
So we're gonna we're gonna need the sextant again.
Yes. I think there is a spell, I think, that gives your coordinates, so you can check that spell in the dungeon.
Yeah. I'll bet that you have dungeon coordinates just like you have surface coordinates in this game.
It would not super surprise me. Locate
it is written, only Blink can defeat Ganon, says Specklad in chat.
Locate is only a second circle spell. It does take only Nightshade, and it's IW.
Okay, we'll consider that.
Yeah.
Shrine, mantra, word. Okay, just try all the standard shit. You're a merchant, okay. Did not expect merchants in the castle. A pretty, dark-haired woman. She is bald like every other character in this game. My name is Christy! I cook for the hungry mouths in this castle! Not for the people, only for their mouths. The inhabitants as well as any visitors. Doesn't say it's her head hair, says Specklad. Oh my. We don't have too many these days. What is thy name? It's not Hope this time. A pleasure. A few weeks ago there was a strange silent mage who ate here. He gave me 5 skull keys as payment. He said they are magic and powerful, worth many gold pieces. I have no use for them. I will sell them to thee for 100 gold. I have 3. I would like... The honest answer to wouldst thou like to buy them is yes. So I'm going to answer yes. Thou hast not enough gold. Okay. I wonder if these are just keys.
I don't know.
Skull keys at cook at serpents. I don't know how to write. I seem to have forgotten how letters go. I don't know. I don't know when this happened, but half the time I start writing a letter and I just like not the letter I thought I was writing. I don't know how letters go. Dan in chat says, I cook for the hungry mouths, but recently our food keeps going missing. I didn't steal any food. Shrine. Mantra. Word. Oh, hey, it's the,
Oh, the
yeah, the well, this is a lovely little garden they've got here. Riam ba them.
Oh, no.
Mixput.
Alright, let me pull the thing to the side again. I mean, it's L-I... I think it's going to be a V, probably. Yeah, L-I... Live by the... Might... Is that might? M-I-G-H-T, I think? Yeah. L-A... W, the might laws? Heck. Live by the... No, sorry, 8 laws. 8 laws. I was very confused for a second.
Live by the might laws here in the Klingon Empire. Locked? Locked, and then there are 3 guards around suddenly.
Yeah.
I wonder how much of a virtue hit killing someone in their sleep was. I'm sure it was fine.
I mean, if you got down to 0, then there's no going below that anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, it's the eye. There was a merchant. Where the hell would the merchant's shop be in a castle?
I don't know.
I so rarely talk to guards because they don't talk to me. Hello? Okay, time to keep breaking locks. I'm sure that's completely fine with virtues and all that. Hi. See, a small, fat, slimy soul. I am called Toad. I am called Toad!
I'm Toad!
I helped build Blackthorn's castle before I was captured. I was shipwrecked on this isle by captured by ones who did not share my beliefs in the righteousness of the Blackthorn's rule. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Okay. Does thou support Blackthorn? No. Heretic! Okay, let's not do that, actually. Key broke.
What now? Oh, key broke, yeah.
Key broke. This seems like a difficult lock to Jimmy. Unlocked. Metal grate. Nothing of note. Is this like the cell I will be in if I kill that guy?
Yeah, I think so.
Because this looks very familiar.
Oh yeah, I mean, you've definitely been here before, I think.
But I don't think it was this
Or no, I guess not
prison.
here. Yeah, it was you. You're right.
Key broke. Hope I have plenty of keys. Oh, it's just here. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. Hello, shopkeep. What is this shop? It doesn't seem like a shop, to be honest. Good afternoon and welcome to Siege Crafters. Thol. Greetings, traveler. Wish to buy or hast thou wares to sell? Crossbows, halberd, throwing axe, Morningstar. Okay, decent stuff, but nothing I need to buy. Come back when you're ready to buy something. So that's what that was. Anything else here? I mean, I guess I did learn things. It's not like I didn't learn things. I learned about the Shart of Courage, or the Shart of Cowardice, rather. That's a guard. That's a guard. And, you know, finding the Shart of Courage, Shart of Cowardice is important. Well, not finding, but finding information about it. I doubt I've talked to you yet. I am called Lord Mallow. I'm the lord of this castle and the surrounding land. Lord British. I fear that Lord British is no more. He has been missing for some time. I feel sure if he still lived, he would deal with the imposter Blackthorn. I cry. I cannot help you with that. Shrine. Mantra. Word. Dungeon.
Gotta try them all.
Shart of Cowardice. Even Nosventor dares not cross the sacred threshold of Serpent's Hold. In what way is that? What? Who? What? In what way is that a response to what I just said? Speak not that name too loudly, for 'tis the name of the Shadow Lord of Cowardice. There was something about Shadow Lord names. Yeah, Falinier is one of them.
Okay.
I wonder if you have to yell their name in battle to achieve something.
I don't know.
Because they're so cagey about Shadow Lord's names, but we've had a couple opportunities to hear about them.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it. Shift 7. I cannot help you with that. The building you're in that I am the Lord of. Okay, this is here. The guard is chasing me, I'm afraid. Oh god, the guard is actually chasing me. There he goes. Let's see. Where else might there be something to see in this here, there castle? I think we've actually discovered quite a lot.
Yeah.
I'm apparently taking the same way out that I took in for no reason at all. Wow, look at the time. I spent the entire day here.
Yeah.
Okay, this is here. I'm trying to figure out how I would leave in the traditional way. I'm like not even sure. Presumably I need to leave here in some sensible direction. Maybe via one of these staircases. And then go over here. And then go down here. Get blocked by a guard. Oh, of course, because it's night. And then go and steal someone's bed. I'll just sleep right here. Can't imagine any reason that would be a problem. Well, I'll just hobo my way to the next free bed. Ooh, I wonder if sleeping in people's beds is not a virtue.
Yeah, I was wondering that too. I don't actually know.
Okay, that is not a bedroom. And neither... Oh, wait, this is. Okay. Found somewhere to sleep tonight. Dang it, all these people not letting me sleep in their bed. Now can I leave? I had to steal 4 people's beds. Can I leave now? Thank you. Okay, so we have learned about the Shard of Cowardice, which means that the other castle-y place also tells you about one of the sacred shards, but I didn't know to ask about it there.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Muy interesante.
Board my skiff, and now I'm lost. Now I'm stuck. I don't know what the hell to do. Except not get killed by a shark. Instead, get killed by rough seas. I mean, the rough seas don't instantly kill you. I could just aim for a Helom and hope to get lucky. Is it a good idea? No.
I mean, especially when you know about the friggin' moon gates.
I don't like moon gates. Magic is evil.
Magic is evil and friendship is magic, so friendship
Therefore,
is evil.
friendship is evil. You see, it all adds up. Oh.
It does, it does.
I done did found a lighthouse. Greyhaven. Yeah, it's pretty nice here, but it is quite grey, to be honest. Dwelling disc. We only have 50 discs, so... The rare lighthouse music, yeah. Greyhaven. A...
Light of virtue.
How many discs actually are there? Says Aspect Lad. 8 sides, so 4 discs, 2 sides each. Interesting. I definitely have not been to this lighthouse, but it's arranged exactly the same. And your name is the same. How is it even possible that I've been...
Are you sure that this isn't the same? I think this is one that you've been to. It's the south. This one, the south of the continent.
Have I been to the one on the south of the continent?
I'm pretty sure you have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is one of the only ones you have been to. This and maybe the one near Minok.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously not a coincidence.
Yeah.
I don't want to try again. No! 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 You need to answer the— oh god! I'm trapped!
Nice.
Okay. You need to open the Book of Lore and free us.
All right. So what am I looking for now? A letter C marks the second line of the staff.
The music, the stones, that
okay.
one.
Okay. I can't do music. All right. Do you want the letter, the note names? I don't remember what the...
Yes? A letter C marks the second line of the staff.
Yep.
As the pitch C.
That.
First 3
so
notes are
A.
ABC.
Okay. ABC, yes. A, B, C, D, C, B, C, B, A.
Many keyboards are marked with numbers, so that ABC would be 6, 7, 8. What would the next 3 be?
987.
What? 987?
987. You said 678 first, right?
Yes.
Then 987 after that.
Oh yeah, DCB. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to practice, thank you. But I've already been here. But now that I know more about the game entirely, let's talk to people again. I am called Sir Arbuthnot. I am the... Oh yeah, I remember the Royal Coin Maker. Con Maker. Coin Maker. Well... That is to say, I was before I became a wanted man. I'm afraid I did something that was not taken too well by the current regime. Dost thou favor the current regime? No. I minted a magical coin. It was in the symbol of the Codex. It was commissioned secretly. Yeah, that's right. This is what called me. Yes. Yes. Oh. I love that the response is just oh.
Yeah. Oh. What if you ask about O?
Shrine. Mantra. I'm afraid I did something. Okay. Wanted mantra. Word.
Well, even.
Dungeon. Oh yeah, thank you, Speklad. That's something I should also add to all of them. Well, we had a good conversation. Speklad, every single time I have talked to anyone about any of the shards, I have only typed shard.
Yep, it doesn't matter. It's just looking for smaller tokens. So
yeah.
I think it's 4-letter tokens, if I remember correctly.
Which means that it is canonically the Shard of Cowardice. Why does it mean that? Because I said so. So I haven't actually, like, visited Trinsic and asked the people about shit in quite a while, so I suppose I may as well. I mean, I am here. We must destroy the Shard of Cowardice. There haven't been furries in this game, series in a long time, Speklad. It's been like 2 games since there's been furries in Ultima.
When were there
Air of
furries in
Hatred.
Ultima?
It was the Fuzzies, which was in Ultima 3, which
yeah, I
I
remember that
modified
much.
to being furries.
That's right, that's right.
Don't forget Twinkers, that's also part of...
Yes, I do remember Twinkers.
Let's just wait for it to not be Oh, good. There's no air of darkness, but the town is closed. Oop. I recall being able to get in through here. Oh, or was this? I don't remember the significance of this. I remember getting in this way, but I don't remember anything more than that. Can I get into the town proper in any way? Hi. You see an old wizard who appears to be sleepwalking.
I do remember this, actually.
I don't remember this at all. My name is Sindar, I think. Job? Wake? I cannot help thee with it. And with all of these things, he's very like, but then when I say shrine, he just says, I cannot help thee with that. His name is an anagram of rancid, says Specklad in chat.
Wow.
I mean, not rancid spelled correctly, but whatever. Well, that was easy. Oh, this is... Okay, we already know this word. This is gonna be... No. Never mind. This can't be that word.
Oh, you're, I-N... sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I-N... F-A-M-A, Infama.
What word is that? Infama
Well,
is the answer to that.
Yes. Well, like, infamy is, like, the opposite of like, valor, maybe? I don't know.
I-N-F-A-M-A?
Yep.
Okay, well, that's the word for some dungeon. I'll mention this as found intrinsic. I like how I was just literally going through my list of shit to ask everyone.
Yep.
The word worked. Done, gone. Dungeon? Ooh. It ends in M-E? A-M-E. Shame.
No, S.
Shame.
Yes, that's right. Shame.
So probably this
Yeah.
is...
Specklad's right. If it's a 4-letter token, you should just be able to say dung.
Yes, I definitely can just say dung. But I like to write out the words completely and correctly.
That is a
Shart,
lie.
I cannot help thee with that. Dungeon? No, that's not what I said. I said dung woohoo yeehaw lol.
Nice.
Wow, you were very informative, sleepwalking man. Thank you.
Yep.
Bye. That was the most useful sleepwalking person in the history of sleepwalking. Well, this is weird. Ooh, a gemerald. Steal that. in the fireplace that I'm seeing the back of? Okay, cool. Well, I guess I got into town by burning myself in a fireplace.
As one does.
I guarantee you there's no inn in this town, Intrinsic, because that would be too easy. But there is a horsery that's like an inn for horses.
Horsery.
Okay, that guard let me go. It's the middle of the night. Why do I think that the armory is going to be open? And I have 3 gold. What am I even doing? I feel like the horsery had useful information that I didn't understand how to digest the last time I was here. Why, look, it's a bed to steal for very few hours. Well, you threw me out when I was planning on leaving anyway, so joke's on you. This is a weird town. I don't even want to go that way.
Yeah, it's a very weird town.
This guy doesn't have anything to say. He's just like, yeah, would you like to buy a house? A house? A horse? A horse is the house of moving quickly. My analogies are the analogies of not being able to make good analogies.
That was a good analogy. No, it wasn't, actually.
Hey there, very well-hidden individual. A man in a shining suit of armor. My name is Wolf. What is thy name? Elfvi. A pleasure. Join me, Wolf. I cannot help thee with the concept of joining me. What's your job? I'm the blacksmith here at the Paladin's Protectorate. I forge fine weapons and stout armor. My favorites are the spiked helms, shields, and morning stars. Well, you're kind of a piece of shit. Plate mail, my friend. I could use plate mail. I doth shine so brightly too. Been making a suit for my young son. Yeah, definitely good to make a suit of plate mail for someone who's going to outgrow their plate mail. Mantra. Shrine. Word. Dungeon. Shart.
This is the correct way to play the game.
I could ask him about his son, I suppose, Veclad, if I wanted to actually care. He's been sick. My son Jimmy, I know Jimmy. Oh, wait, no, I just know about Jimmying locks. Is a fine lad. He is staying at the healers. He's got this funny roommate that sleepwalks. Okay, yeah, so this is how you would learn that,
Yeah.
Yeah, in the middle of the night, he walks the city walls. Okay, bye. I'm gonna open you. I did open the merchant.
Seems reasonable.
Scale mail. Well, this is all good shit that I cannot afford with my 3 gold. Show me the plate mail. 938 gold. Of course I'll buy one. Can't pay. Out with ye, orc face.
Orc face. Jeez.
May as well call me dumb shit. Merchant grand opening, says Alzarat. I'll open this merchant myself. What? Dost thou need the help now? May the power of the law. I'm glad that the only person who doesn't mind when you don't avail them of their services is the healer. No effect. Oh no. Oh no, the guard is guarding! The guard is guarded!
Guard be guarding.
Speckline suggests I yell fire. I don't think he can walk one step further right. Or else he would have, obviously. But I think he is actually, like, he's aiming for me, so... Oh, he's leaving. He got bored. And that's how you get out of town without paying money. When you have 3 gold. Okay, so we learned the word for the Dungeon of Shame, which is presumably near here. The cards just look like birdmen to me, says Alzarath. What? Actually walk onto the skiff and then board it. So Shame must be the one over here. Didn't I already go into the one over here?
Are you still in the south part of the continent?
Yes.
Yeah, the one over here was Destard, not Shame.
Yeah. Is there one, like, is there, because Destard was actually kind of south of here. Is there another one on, like, near, no, this is it. Huh. This is also not open. I guess I never actually opened it in this version of reality.
I can look up where Shame was on Ultima 4.
Yeah, I mean, we are allowed to know that since we would know that, having played the previous game.
Resides on the northern shore of Lost Lake.
Huh. So it's nowhere near here. Interesting. Okay.
Nowhere near here. And Lost Lake is the lake. It's really on the northern shore of Lost Lake? There's a dungeon there?
Whoa, so many jerks.
Oh, it must, okay, it must be on the, I don't know, that seems weird. But that's what it says. Oh, is that Lost Lake? Okay, I think, oh wait, that's not Lost Lake, that's Lake.
There's Lock Lake, which
yeah,
is
that's Lock Lake. Okay, I see Lost Lake. Lost Lake is west of Britain.
Oh.
You know remember the Lost River?
Oh, is that?
It's at the end of the Lost River. So you actually have to take the skiff there, I think. The skiff.
Well, maybe we'll do that next time.
Maybe we'll do that next time.
It's not really yet time to be saying next time in that way, because I had to finish this battle first.
I understand that, but it was fun.
Yes, nothing is more fun than saying words in a particular way. Whoa! Look at how fast that axe is, man! That's a fast axe.
Nice. You've got a fast axe. I'm gonna hit the enemies.
I am wasting so many arrows because of this frickin' terrain. Okay, we gotta move up. This is stupid. I'm literally wasting arrows. And he turned into a box!
But it wasn't a box.
No, it was a box.
It was a boxed lobster!
I don't think this angle works. Yeah. Man, that is a fast, and yet still frequently missing axe. This is the most efficient way to do this battle. Now that I can actually hit this jerk. This is how long every battle takes in this game. Hey, viewers, don't you lament the fact that you're not playing this game with its extremely fast battle system? That's extremely good. Poison trap. Let's annex Shimino. Shimino has now been annexed. Ooh, a Gemerald. Okay, after spending 5 minutes on one awful battle, now I can actually save. Next time, I think Shame will be a fun place to go. I like Shame.
Seems reasonable. Who doesn't?
We've learned, again, it's so difficult to measure progress in this game. I've learned a ton. I've filled up like 3/4 of a sheet of paper with the crap I've learned, and yet I feel like I've done nothing.
Yeah.
Well,
it's all about that information.
It's all about that information. See y'all next time as we continue to make no or great progress in Ultima 5, and I throw all virtues down the toilet.
Hooray!